Yo, 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 what's up?
We would be honored if you would join us.
I'm doing good. Better. Get my camera going. There we go. I'm doing better. Not 100%, but better. Yeah. Yep, I'm back. I was actually going to just give it another day, but I thought, I'm well enough to stream. I might not be streaming 8 hours or anything like that, I'll tell you that. Probably not. Even though I'm going to do the big pack attack comp, which is about an 8-hour venture if you want to dedicate, if you want to commit to it totally. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, I did win a trophy the other few days ago. I forgot about that. I don't even remember what it was. What was it? I got a first place. What was it? Yeah, it was a few days ago. It was before I was sick. Oh, the turkey one. Turkey the right way. That's right. I got a 70 turkey. Oh man, I forgot about that. Oh, that's what happens when you get sick. A turkey trophy doesn't mean anything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, turkey the right way. That's right. Almost beat my personal best, 70.0894. My personal best is 70.1. Yeah. That's pretty rare for me, especially. Turkey trophies don't come easy. Surprisingly, there was only 8 people, including myself, in this competition. That's pretty unusual. I don't know why, but still. So many. Second place guy got a 68 and then a 67. His name is Bag Hunter. Bag Hunter. What a name. That's funny. Gotta bag some turkeys. I still his and hers this time. Did you? Nice. That's not an easy one to win. That's like the community comp. Yeah, forget it. There's no way. Very difficult to win that one. So yeah, awesome. Anyway, the reason why it's so hard to win a turkey comp is because you have to get 3 things aligned. You got to get the weight, max weight, the long, what is it? Not talons. What is it? Spurs. You got to get long spurs, high weight, and long beard. So it's 3 factors. That's why it's so hard to get a high scoring turkey. The planets have to be aligned, you know, kind of thing. Anyway, so I got that. Now, so big pack attack. Played it many times, and there's a couple things that can crop up is the game performing terribly after a couple hours, and that happened last time. I was running at like 30 frames. Yeah, it was pretty bad. And then sometimes you just get a bad hunt session where you're not getting anything. There's just no, in this case, wolves. You're just not getting anything. So hopefully those two things don't happen. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start at White Rhyme just to make sure I don't get a server error, because if I get a server error, I might not be able to do this comp, do the big pack attack. So I'm going to start with that And then if everything's good, then we're going to head over to Timbergold. Yep. Yeah, it sucks getting sick. Actually, it wasn't the worst that I've been sick, but for like for 2 days, I spent most of the time in bed. I think I slept one day. I slept almost 12 hours. Yeah, and that made a big difference. Getting lots of rest, drinking a lot of water. Watch your Halloween streams from last year. I hope when I wake up next day, we're else with nothing. I know. It's unfortunate. Well, it's the same thing. Same thing that happened for the summer fiesta, and then he just said, "Nope, it's canceled." So I'm not trying to be negative, but that's what it kind of looks like. I mean, how long do you push it back? You know, before you say, "Nah, it's too late." It's almost a week. Tomorrow will be a week that it should have ran. So I would say, I mean, I saw the trailer. That trailer shows me that they actually have intended events. And what Tree Kiwi said, I believe him. I'm not saying that it's just baloney. It's not. But I would say probably if it doesn't go through by next week, it's probably not going to happen. We're probably just going to bag it for next year. So you might want to be prepared just in case. I mean, Summer Fiesta was rough. It was tough because that's the one where there's so much stuff to do. If you got time, it's a lot of fun. Oh yeah. And it goes for a month. To me, that's the biggest event and the most enjoyable. So the Halloween event it's at a totally different level. And there's a lot of people out there chatting about it. Oh yeah, it's just every day, on and on and on and on. When's it gonna start? I want to hunt werewolves. But I just, I try not to be too invested in it because, or to be too disappointed, because things happen and it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, the anticipation. I think that's people are just, I mean, you got to look at it a different way too. The game is free. It's not like you bought the game and they owe you something. But still, the game still runs. You can still play it. You can't do special events, unfortunately. Most of us who played last year already know what is to hunt werewolves. Oh yeah, it's fun. But if you can't do it, it's not like the game is not available. It's just those things are not available. They haven't had a special event since, what was it? May? I think it was May. There hasn't been any updates since May. It must be something to do with that, I'm assuming. Anyway, so we got the big pack attack. I'm sure you already know what big pack attack is. It's one attempt only. Harvest as many wolves as you can. Doesn't matter, male, female, doesn't matter. And I also have dead on its tracks grizzly bear comp, and that is heaviest, one harvest only. That's it. It's not really something I do. I just threw it in there. All right, let's just go ahead and test it, make sure the servers are working, and then we'll hit Timbergold. Hi, Laura. How you doing? Welcome. Good to be back. I missed streaming. But I did, it was kind of nice to take some time off though too, you know, not because I was actually enjoying it because I was sick, but it was kind of nice to take a little break anyway. I do watch the, sometimes I watch events. I go back and look at the VODs. Thank goodness I can do that on YouTube. And that's one benefit of streaming live on YouTube. Is it doesn't purge my videos. They'll stay on there forever. Oh yeah. But on Twitch, the VODs, I'm not a partner. I think a partner, they'll keep them for, why is there no sound? Or is there? Oh, there is. No, I don't want to do that. No, don't do that. Looks like we're okay. A Twitch partner, I think it keeps them for 6 months. I think a affiliate is 3 months. So Twitch isn't really a archival video platform. It's not. I mean, you'll keep clips, and I think you can do highlights and stuff like that. But as far as main videos, the other ones will get purged after a certain amount of time, and it's not long. So yeah, YouTube is really nice for that. So you can always go back and look at them on YouTube. Yeah. I'm one YouTube sub away from 900 subs on YouTube. Then I need 100 more, and then I can probably get monetized after many years. It's been years since I've been monetized on there. It would be nice to get that for all that work I did on there. All right, Timber Gold. It's been a while since I've actually played this game. I haven't played it since what? Almost a week. Yeah. All right, here we go. We're starting at 5 a.m. Game time. Something changed on my multi-chat. Did they do an update? Events. What is events? Oh. They added a tab for just events only. That's interesting. They still don't support Kick yet, unfortunately. That would be nice because my multi-chat has YouTube and Twitch on there, so I can see both chats. I don't have to go on the YouTube website. But for Kick, I have to have a separate tab to see the Kick chat. Yeah. All right, let's get set up here. You know, I think I'm gonna stick with the snake bite for this competition. I was gonna use the recurve so I can level on it, but for this comp, I don't want to use the recurve because I don't want to start having to chase a bunch of wolves around and that are wounded. I don't want to do that. As far as the rifle goes, I think actually I just had the weapon there. I think I might go with the bullpup. Yeah. What is this song? And we'll keep the 10mm. Estienne, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Good to be back. I'm still not 100% But you know, it's not like I got to go jog around, do a marathon or anything. I'm just sitting in a chair, so I'm good to go for now. I'm feeling better. Like I said, I'm not 100%, but it wasn't really. It was some kind of cold or flu, but a minor one. It wasn't one where I was just, you know, suffering too bad. So it was pretty mild. I don't even know how I got it, because I pretty much keep to myself. But sometimes you don't have to be around people and stuff necessarily to get sick. Just when it happens, it happens. A lot of times it's just change of the seasons for some reason. I don't know. Last year, I went to relatives' Christmas party. I don't usually get sick either. I usually get sick maybe once a year, maybe. And went to the party, and after a couple hours, I started feeling kind of weird. Like my throat was feeling weird, kind of funny. And then I got home. As soon as I got home, I started getting like, my body started shaking, like the chills shaking. Yeah, it was like, what the hell is wrong with me? That was it. It wasn't COVID. It was just the flu, and that had me down for a week. Yeah, I was down for a week. It was really not good. And but I got that probably from somebody else. It happens. So maybe now that I've already got sick, I don't have to worry about getting sick for a while. I don't know. There's no guarantee on that. Anyway. Why is there just one arrow? I don't want one arrow. Oh. I got to get some more 10mm ammo. Cold mixed with allergies. Yeah, mine. It started out as a minor sore throat, and it went away after a day, and it didn't last. But I hate sore throats. And then it was sort of body aches, lower back, body aches, and then that was kind of uncomfortable for about a day, and then it started being like a head congestion and little chest congestion. That's pretty much it. But just kind of like, you know, a little dizzy, that kind of thing, like a little lightheaded, and it's like, yeah, the best thing is just to rest and be hydrated, and that's what I did. And yeah, sleeping for 10 hours, man, that made a big difference. Oh yeah. But before that, it's like, oh, this sucks, man. Runny nose, yep. Itchy eyes, yep. But it's pretty mild. I mean, I've had worse. So I'm thankful that it wasn't like serious or anything. Just get it over with and get it done. That's what I'm doing. Uh-oh. I got to get some camping supplies. So I got to get, just hang on, okay? I got to get some stuff in the store. Well, I got over 200,000 GM, but now I can't. I wanted to buy, well, I guess you can't buy with GM, but I wanted to buy unlimited ammo for the Halloween event. Well, it's not happening right now. So let's see. We need, do I need camping supplies? Oh, I already have some. Never mind. Oh, I got 15. I'm gonna need more. Unlimited camping supplies. Wouldn't that be nice? Just vote for me. Commercials will stop. Right.
Right.
It says I have 35 units of camping supplies. Do I? You can never have enough camping supplies, right? Never. I think camping supplies are my biggest expense. So for 15 packs of camping supplies, 15 units, it's 1190 GM. How much is that for one? 1190 divided by 15. Almost 80 GM. So for one camping supply, for traveling is 80, almost 80, 79.3. It's not bad. But that's my biggest expense is camping supplies. I rarely use them. I'm too poor. All right. Enough of that. I'm a little bit rusty. I'm a little bit I gotta concentrate more because I haven't played this game in a while, so. All right. I think that's probably good. So right now, it's pretty early in the game. This, as far as the early in the competition. Oh, glasses. Can't forget glasses. Of course I did. What are we listening to? Yeah, this is Stream Tunes. This one has a lot more like rock in it. Yeah, Stream Tunes. It's not really doesn't really go well with this game, but I like to put it at the beginning. I like the music, it's just not, it's kind of too loud for the game. It's hard to find good music. Landlin, how you doing? Welcome. Hey. I gotta save the loadout now. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm just running one session. It doesn't really matter. Let's hope the game runs good in this session, because you only get one attempt. That's it. 5 a.m. to, what is it, 7 p.m. All right, let's do it. The parking lot has a DJ playing. Really? Michael Jackson music is similar. I don't care. All right, let's go. Let's hunt some wolves. Where can we go? I gotta go to the bridge first. The reason why I always go to the bridge first is because I can jump off the bridge and travel again. Otherwise, I have to wait 30 minutes. So that's one reason why I do that. It gives me, an option. Man, is it quiet here or what? Jeez. Listen how quiet it is. I'll mute the. I'll pause the music. I'm not muted. The game's not muted. Wow. That's quiet. Do you guys like prefer, do you like sometimes not like listening to music? Do you like it to just be quiet like this? Just wondering. Nobody's ever said anything about it. You can hear everything. Well, there's nothing to hear, but you can hear a pin drop. Without music or without game sound? No, without music. I usually play music. But what I do is I got my music set up where it's better, maybe. It depends. Well, for me, yeah, you can hear the game. You can hear what's going on in the game better. Except when you hear that ridiculous e-caller sound. So I got it set up where the music, when the music's playing, it's always broadcasting on the stream. It's already set. It never mutes unless I pause. Like right now, I have the music paused. Now it's unpaused. But I got it set up where I can mute it, the music in my headphones on my mixer. So playing the music now, I can hear it. I can mute the music so I can't hear it, but you can hear it. So, and I have that especially for this game because a lot of times I don't want to hear the music. I want to hear what's going on in the game. So yeah. They used to have a really cool thing. Amazon had, well, Twitch had an extension on Twitch, Amazon Music. Yeah. And as a streamer, you could actually play that music on your stream. I could play it on my stream because I had Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you can play Amazon Music. Well, not all of it. It's kind of a lower level. You can actually subscribe to Amazon Music and you get the full thing, but you got to pay for it. But if you have Amazon Prime, you can play music, a limited thing. And what they had was that there was an extension I could add on my stream, and I would play that on my stream, but you could only hear it as a viewer if you had Amazon Prime. If you didn't have Amazon Prime, you wouldn't hear it. So you basically have to like connect your Amazon Prime account, connect it through my stream, and then you can hear what I'm playing. And that's actually pretty cool. But the best part, here's the best part. You can mute the music and you can lower or raise the volume. That was a great idea. And I don't mean just for everybody, I mean for yourself. If you don't want to listen to the music, you just mute it. If you want to turn it down, you can turn it down. If you want to turn it up, and it just affects what you're hearing. Great idea, and then they got rid of it. I don't know why. It must have been some kind of copyright thing. But man, I didn't realize how cool that was. So nobody has that. Can't do it. It's unfortunate. I mean, the music wasn't, it did have a lot of music on there, but I would have done it and actually would have bought the subscription, because I'm already using Spotify now, and that's $12 a month for the premium. There's no wolves here. So yeah, I mean, that way, of course, I wouldn't have been able to do that. It would only be Twitch. So if I'm multi-streaming, I would have to turn it off for YouTube. Yeah, but that's not a problem. I know how to do that. Anyway, I just thought that was kind of cool. When I'm playing and watching, I give you. Yeah, I know. I've done that before. This is what I'm talking about. So I forgot I had that still set up. This is what I'm talking about. There's no.
TheBeard_X is now following on Twitch. Welcome.
The Beard, welcome. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Happy Halloween. Well, over now. Yeah, still got my skeleton. You can see that down there. He's doing the Michael Jackson dance there. Yeah, I've run into that before, and it is confusing. Yep, I've watched somebody streaming theHunter, and I was playing. It's like, wait a minute, was that animal in my game, or was it on? Oh, damn it! Yeah, it's kind of difficult when you hear a deer grunt. Yeah, exactly. Yep. It's Dag. I don't remember. Oh. You change your name? Twitch is lame. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have an alternate account for Twitch. I just use it as use it as when I test stuff when I'm streaming. And I keep changing the name because I just find an interesting name and I want to change it. I don't even know what it is. I think I changed it to something like Bruce. So it was supposed to be a nod to Bruce Springsteen. And I called it Bruce Stream Steam. Bruce Stream Steam. I know, it's dumb. Well, this sucks, man. There's no wolves here. What the heck? This is not a good start. You're only allowed to change your name like once every 3 months, I think it is. Something like that. And I think you have to be... I think you have to verify your email too to do that. Why is one of my tabs in yellow? Oh, it's just they changed the color. Somebody made a new it's like an alternative to OBS. If you do any streaming, if you use OBS, you know what I'm talking about. This is a newer program. It's called Meld, not Melt, MELD, not MELT. Meld Studios, and it's a streaming software, brand new, and I tried it, and it's actually pretty modern looking. It's pretty cool, but it hardly has anything that OBS has. But now someone said they have multi-streaming options in it. It's not something I'm going to use because I have pretty much invested in OBS with a lot of stuff. But I like to check it out when they got an update. I haven't messed with it or touched it in months. Twitch wouldn't help me with a bot problem I was having. Oh. A bot problem, yeah. I remember one day I was streaming. This was a couple years ago. You like OBS? Yeah. OBS is it's open source. got tons of plugins free. It's a free open source program, and most people use it. So there's other ones, but I don't mess with them. I don't even know if they're free. And I've been using it since I started streaming. It's over 6 years. But now this Meld Studios, it's really the only one I know of. I mean, there might be other ones, but the thing is, they came out with the program, and I think it's just a small development company, and it's pretty limited. But it's nice to just see how they progress. That's when I like that. I like to have alternative things, right? Not just you're just boxed into one thing, right? This is what I'm talking about. So you get one attempt in this wolf, and there's nothing. There was a call here and there, but nothing I'm interested in. I worked on underpowered PC. Underpowered PC. Yep. There was a guy streaming a few weeks ago, and he said that he tried out a different way to capture your game. So what you see here is what you're seeing. It's a capture of my game computer in this game, and it's ran by hardware. It's a Elgato capture card, probably one of the most popular capture cards, and they're great. It's really good stuff. Elgato makes good stuff. Kind of expensive, or it can be. So this guy said you don't need to have a capture card. You just use software. Like if you got two computers, I have a two PC streaming setup, gaming computer, streaming computer. What you do is you just capture through your network, Ethernet. And I tried it, and OBS did not like it. It was lagging so bad. And I thought, well, I'll just keep messing. And I just said, nah, I'm not. It doesn't really make sense. Why would I want to do that? But this guy got streamed. He's a pretty big streamer. He said he tried it and he liked it, but I don't know how he got it working because I couldn't get it to work. I guess I just didn't spend enough time messing with it. I like the idea because Ethernet has a pretty wide. I mean, nowadays you can do, what is it? A gigabits of data. Yeah, the bandwidth is higher than the capture card, but why would I even want to mess with my network capturing when I could just use an HDMI cable direct from one computer to another? It just doesn't seem practical to me, especially since OBS doesn't like it. I don't know. It was kind of fun to try. What's it called? So you have two different kinds of software. You have one on your game computer. It's called Sunshine and Moonlight, something like that. Yeah. I've never heard of it. It was originally for, I think it was for NVIDIA, some kind of NVIDIA capture thing or something. I don't know. But he's not so set in his way. The same guy who wins recommended Linux. So what does he use then if he doesn't use OBS? There's other ones. I think one guy I know streams uses something X. I don't know what it's called, but it's not free. I mean, that's not the only reason I picked OBS, but it's pretty much mainstream. What I really like is the fact that since people have been multi-streaming, let's say you want to stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, especially now since Twitch says it's okay to do that. Before they said nope, you can't stream to other. They changed their mind, which is nice of them. There was only really one. There was only one OBS plugin that you could do that. Somebody designed the plugin, and I used that for a while, and then Adam, or what's his name? I forgot what his name is. Harris. Harris Heller. His company came out with, it's called Atom, AITUM, Atom multi-streaming, and it's a plugin. He just put it out there like not even a year ago, and it works great. Yeah, so I don't use that old one anymore. I'm really surprised nobody, that's what I thought, why isn't anybody else coming out with a multi-stream plugin? Because normally you can only stream to one, with OBS you can only stream to one channel, to one platform. And only one person came out with a plugin. I thought, wow, why isn't he? So yeah, this guy did. Streamlabs based off OBS. Originally no, and I think they actually got in trouble or something because they were, or didn't they get in trouble? I think they did. Streamlabs got in trouble for copying, was it OBS? And then I guess then they had some kind of collaboration. I'm not sure. I tried using Streamlabs when I first streamed, and I could not get the alerts to work correctly. Sometimes they work, and I said, you know, I'm not going to. And I used Stream Elements. I had Stream Elements Studio, or Stream Elements Live, into my OBS, and it caused problems, and I got rid of it. I still use Stream Elements for certain things, but now that I have Streamer.bot, oh man, I love it. I love Streamer.bot, but there's a few things I can't use with that, so I still use Stream Elements for that, for other things, minor things. Well, this is not cool. Where's all the wolves, man? So it's 5 a.m. and that's probably something to do with it. Let's just try a different place. Just keep looking around and find some wolves. Get going here. Yeah, I mean, basically they're the same thing. It's basically a interface, and you can do stuff with your stream. Yeah, it's basically the same. But I think OBS is, I mean, you know, it's kind of like OBS. They're trying to be like OBS and built-in kind of thing. Yeah. It is different though. I mean, I think I know people that use it, and it's not exactly the same, but in general, it's probably kind of trying to do the same kind of things. X Labs. Yeah, X Labs, that's not free though, right? You have to pay for that. I think it's X Labs, isn't it? I know someone that uses that. It's probably, he probably has some kind of sponsor on it or something. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, if you go into extensions, and you look up streaming, is it called X? Would you call it X Labs? Streaming tools, yeah. Yeah, they have Streamlabs in there. Throne. I've never heard of that. Crowd Control. XSplit. Now that's the one he has. XSplit. XSPLIT. He uses that. And I think that's, you have to, I think there's a subscription. I'm not sure. XSplit. I've never heard of X Labs. Not sure about that. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, I'm not familiar with X Labs. XSplit is the one I was thinking of. This is terrible. One time I did this. One time I got on the bridge here. I was doing this competition. And I jumped down and the game crashed. That was it. I was done. Yep. By the way, you know those tunnels up here? There's a tunnel here at whatever this is. Don't jump off of the top of those tunnels because the game will crash. I've had that happen, by the way. If you want, like, thinking, oh, I'm going to jump off this tunnel and then I can travel, and the game crashes. Yep. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a wolf here. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. That's definitely a bear. I mean, that's definitely a wolf. I can hear him over there. Just go away. See, if the bear attacks me, the wolf's going to run away for sure. So I want to see if I can spot him. I'll shoot him with a bow or something. I don't see him though. All right. It's kind of a weird predicament here. I would certainly use something else than OBS, but not right now because, like I said, that Meld Studios it's basically in its infancy right now. Yeah. Okay. I do like it. I like the fact you can actually slide stuff around. Yeah. I mean, you can do that in OBS too. You can move docks around, but OBS is sometimes it's kind of wonky, you know. But this Meld Studio seems to be more modern kind of software, and it is kind of, it's not bad actually, but it's just not. Like I said, it's pretty much in its infancy. So. I haven't touched it in a while, but I would certainly be interested to see its development right now. I did stream with it once or twice, and it's pretty good. It's not something I would. Oh, we got a pack of wolves here. Yeah. The heavier, it's a weight. So this is a weight comp. It's total weight. So males actually makes a big difference. It's funny, I still haven't got a melanistic wolf yet. I think it's a melanistic. So how do you get multiple wolves? Well, there's more than one way to skin a wolf, skin a cat. Got albino. One way you could do it is, why are they leaving? Is to just shoot the first one with a bow and see what happens. If they run away, they'll come right back. Or, depending on which way they run, you could take a shot, especially with this gun. This is in scope. You can just keep shooting in scope, 5 shots. Perfect for this competition. So I really actually would rather shoot the male. Yeah. There's only one male. Great. Right there. Okay. I got 2. Put the timer on. And they should come back. At least 1 or 2 of them should come back. Just leave the e-collar on. I love I love the fact that it stays in scope after you take the first shot. That's perfect. There's not a lot of guns that do that. There's 7mm do it. I don't know what other guns do. You got your first werewolf yesterday. Nice. And let me tell you, rare wolves are really rare. Why is it that people get albino wolves? They must be the least rarest, because I've gotten 2 of them. That's it. I don't know. I have no idea why. Never seen a melanistic. Never seen a linguistic. Yeah, if you get a rare wolf, you better taxiderm it, because you might not see another one for a long time. I've harvested thousands of wolves, and I've only gotten an albino. That's it. Yep. Wait, where's the wolf? Where's the one I shot here? I didn't see which way he went. I thought it was a good shot. Oh, he went that way. I think. He didn't drop. Yeah. Probably a spine shot or something, or shoulder blade. That's why it's risky. I probably could have shot him with the 10 mil. It would have been better. But that's okay. So they should be coming back here soon. And here he comes already. And it hasn't even been 3 minutes and he's already coming back. Unbelievable. Great. Where is he? You just heard him. Sometimes you don't have to wait 6 minutes for wolves because of the e-collar. That's why. So, according to Hunter Classic, they're going to do Settlers. They plan on doing Settlers Creek for a week for the Halloween event. Then they're going to do White Rhyme for a week. That's the plan. As you watched, if you saw the video. Oh, he actually, Tree Kiwi already said that. He already described it. 6 minutes in game. Is it spook time? Yeah, 6 minutes. 6 minutes real time. So that would be 12 minutes in game. 6 minutes real time. It's half. But with this, wolves, most, I would say majority of the time, more than half the time, they come back or some of them come back in less than 6 minutes because of the e-collar. So I heard one, but I don't know where he is. I heard his snarling. I think so. I think that's the general amount of time. But there's exceptions. Like I said, the wolves e-collar thing. There might be some other animals that do that. I don't know about. I'm not sure. It's pretty noticeable with wolves. I've hunted so many of them. Pretty easy to figure it out. This is what it looks like with no glasses. At what time is it? 6:04 a.m. Do you guys, whoever's played the Halloween event, did the background noises bother you? For me, the first time they had the Halloween event, it was annoying. After like a couple hours, it was kind of sound fatigue. No, you get used to it. It doesn't even faze you anymore. But when I first played, it was kind of fatiguing to hear it. The weird sound. Well, it's almost 6 minutes now, and they didn't come back. Well, that's unfortunate. There's just 6 minutes. I don't really want to spend a lot of time in a tree stand. I'd rather just walk around. Especially because it's one attempt. Yeah, it's also copyright too. You heard me talk about that before, right? The jingle bells. It's almost like a MIDI player. MIDI sound thing. Silly. Oh, the ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, I didn't mean that. I meant the music. Oh, the ho ho, yeah. It's all right. Yeah, after a while, it does it like every 20 seconds. It's kind of annoying.
Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas.
And I get nothing on the hunter mate. It's because they're too far. That one either. Nothing. That's pretty good. There's one guy, he has, a lot of streamers have voice changers, but he's got his so low, I can't even understand what he's saying. And I did want to say, hey, can you turn up the, what would that be? Pitch? Can you turn your pitch up a little bit? Because you're talking and it's just, it's like, what? What did you just say? Yeah, if you turn it too low, it's hard to understand what someone's saying. But I didn't want to do it because I thought he was going to say, will tell me what to do. All right, so this wolf's coming in the proper time after 6 minutes. It's just a female, but I wish it would kind of pick up a little bit because I don't want to just sit around and wait for him to come back, but I want to get moving.
Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, that didn't sound very, sound like Santa wasn't happy.
Is it Christmas time again? Oh God. Ho, ho, ho.
There's more than one. Wait, where'd you go? Oh. Oh, good. They didn't get spooked. They get a second chance. Snake bite is a great bow. If you're debating which bow to get the snake bite. That's a pretty big female right there. Is there anyone else? How many is that? So I shot 2. I got 4. It is. I wouldn't say it's the best bow for. I would say it's the best bow for close up or short range, but it's not just the power. It's also can be quite silent too sometimes. Ooh, there's a male bear. And so they did come back. You can see it took a while. They came back, pretty much all of them, I think, the whole pack. And the good thing is they didn't come in at the same time. Yeah. Which is perfect. It's funny because I've never used, I've had the snake bite pretty much since I started playing this game, and I never used it, which is kind of sad because I should have. I didn't. What? No. No. I hit the spine. Now I gotta go find them. Damn it. Unfortunate. I probably should have just had aim for the head. Yeah. Well, that's probably gonna do it for this area, unless another pack comes in. Let's go clean this area up. I don't hear anything else. There was some calls in the distance, so there's other wolves around, but they're not close. $38. $48. It's 2. I think this is the one I shot with the arrow. Yeah. That took off. That didn't drop. Pretty sure. No, wait. Yeah, it had to be because I didn't shoot the one with the rifle until he got out there. So this is the one that did not drop. And he went this way. Yep. And that rainbow. 49. I think the one I'm tracking is the male. Bloody Fist, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm back. I'm doing better. Not 100%, but I'm doing better. It's good to be back. I can't hear anything with the rain. And we got one other one to get that took off to the left, as you saw. The last one I shot. This one's at 1% health, so he should be dead. Or, yeah, he should be dead up here. This is one nice thing about the rain, though. You can see a lot. You can see your tracks pretty easy. So there's definitely an advantage to cloudy. Wait. 24? No. Oh, okay. There he is. Or maybe that's the other one. Maybe that's the one I just shot. Yeah. As you can see, it's pretty easy to spot. Oh. Hello there. What are you? That's a female. So there is a grizzly comp. It's a weight comp. You only get one harvest, 100%. It has to be 100% harvest. It's called Dead on Its Tracks. I just threw that in with the big pack attack. The weight of your first grizzly, 100% harvest. So obviously it's got to be a male, and you can see 307. I'm not sure what the heaviest. What's the heaviest male grizzly? Isn't it 350? I think I talked about this before. Oh, thanks. 330. Oh, it's 340. I think it's 340. Maybe 3. Yeah, I think it's 340. So you want to get something near that. You only get one chance, so you might want to hold out. You don't even have to do it. Actually, just there are weight estimates that will say 350, 360, or something like that. So doesn't mean that's what it's going to be, but that's your best chance. There's tap dancing. Is this the same wolf that I just marked? I don't think it is. I think this is the other one. Well, that's another thing about the Halloween event. Maybe it is the same one. It's always cloudy or foggy, whatever you want to call it. So you could, oh, there he is right here. Yeah, it's a different one. 64, that's a male. Nice. It's a pretty good weight. Not the best, but I'll take it. Third place, there you go. We're in the top 3. That quick. So yeah, I mean, the Halloween event is darker than this. A little bit darker, but you can see tracks really good. If you're tracking werewolves, or you shoot one and it dies and it's way down yonder, you could spot it pretty easy as long as it's not being blocked by something. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to. But if it doesn't happen, I mean, you know, it is what it is. If they don't want to do it, if they can't do it, it's up to them. I have no say in it. I always look forward to special events in this game because, I mean, they've been doing it for such a long time. It doesn't mean it's a guarantee, but I think that's one of the game's strengths. Not only just simulating hunting, but special events are a big deal. That's where they get most of the activity in this game is special events. They get a way bigger volume of people playing. Oh yeah, more events, they make more money. Business thing. So it's definitely, that isn't only better for us, it's better for them. Oh, that was a female. So it hit. Oh. I aimed too far down. That's why. Yeah, I should have been aiming here. Okay. Let's go. Let's go over here. So this competition runs, I think, till tomorrow midnight my time. Yeah. I usually like to do this competition on the last day because I like to know how much I have to hunt, or how I actually have an estimate of like whoever's in first or the top three. I have an idea because this is kind of early, so but I kind of know kind of what, by playing this many times, you pretty much know what you got to get minimum. It starts tomorrow and lasts 3 weeks. 3 weeks? You mean 2 weeks? Then 2 weeks Thanksgiving, right after Halloween, and then 1 month Christmas. What do you mean 3 weeks? It's 1 week Saddler Creek, 1 week White Rhyme. So that's the thing too, is then you got for Thanksgiving they don't really do anything much anymore. I think they just do like a turkey thing or something. They don't do campaigns, I don't believe, for Thanksgiving. Christmas certainly do. Halloween would be 2 weeks. Right. You said 3 weeks. Is that bear still here? He is. She is. Yeah, I mean, jeez, another one? Another female. Yeah, I don't want to shoot a female. It's not going to do anything. This bear is gonna, I think he's gonna attack me. Not on this rock, he's not. Oh, it has to be 100% harvest too for the bear comp. Kind of reminds me of a Halloween event, doesn't it? A little bit. Not bad. It's not as, yeah, the sky's a little darker for sure. Can't cross here. The spare is gonna, yeah, he's gonna attack me. I wish I could just cross right here. I can't. Dang it. I could try to just run. Let's try this. I'm not gonna do 100% harvest on him. If he attacks me, I don't know. Maybe I should just let him do that. It doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal. Either way. Hi. How's it going? Well, I'm just going to cross. Now I can cross. Just go about your own way. You're going to run across here? Really? Are you really going to do that? You're going to go out of your way. Well, he cares, obviously. Did you ever have a bear come back and hit you again? Had that happen. Yep. If he's too close, don't first aid. Wait till he leaves, because he'll attack you again. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Bears are sometimes a nuisance, and it's always like, when you don't want them, when you want them to attack you, they don't. And then when you don't want them to, they do. Yeah. Yesterday we had winds of like 50 miles an hour. And went outside, and I couldn't even open the door. The wind was blowing so hard, the wind was pushing the door in. Oh my God. And then I did get out there. That's a wolf track, by the way. Male went this way. And went outside, and they had like this canopy outside down the street, and it basically pulled the whole canopy from the ground and just totally destroyed it. The wind. Yep. It's like a metal canopy with like cloth top. Just destroyed it. And then it was going back in, and the gusts started hitting and almost knocked me down. Yeah. Couldn't believe it. Crazy. These definitely have to be wolves, these tracks here. And then thing is towards the evening, man, that wind was cold. Ooh, man. Wow. Very cold wind. Well, that's a mule deer track. That is not a wolf track. There's a female, so there's more than one. You can hear the crows, so that's a good sign. I'm so hyped about my get my game PC build going. I just want to get it. I want to do it, man. I'm so excited. It's right behind me, by the way. If you haven't seen it, it's the case. I got it wrapped up. See it right there? It's a white case. Same one as I got for my stream PC, except that one's black. I got plastic over it so dust doesn't get in it. And yeah, I can't wait to get it going. It's gonna be great. Finally get a next gen PC. Well, it's a 13th gen, which is almost the highest generation CPU. And, you know, motherboard. That's a mule deer track. So I'm hoping, it's been snowing there. Wow. I'm hoping, so let's see, it's November 5th. I'm hoping that I have it going before the end of November. I'm going to try, but there's no guarantee. I still got to get 2 more parts. Memory and CPU cooler, and that's it. And I got to get a new Windows 11 license too.
Sloth Gaming 22 is now following on Twitch. Welcome.
Sloth Gaming, welcome. How you doing? Welcome on in. I had so I purchased when I built over 5 years ago, 6 years ago, when I decided to do streaming. I built 2 computers, just like I have now, and I bought Windows 10 retail in a box somewhere. I don't remember where I bought it. And then I used that to upgrade to Windows 11. That's what I have on my game computer now. But that software, the box, I don't know where it is. It's gone. So I can't use it. I mean, you can. If you have a retail version of Windows 11, you can, you have to deactivate it on your current computer once you shut it down, before you shut it down. So if you build a new computer, you can do that. You can use that license on another PC, as long as you can only use it once, one computer. But I don't know where it is, and I don't have the key. That's why, that's what you don't need to write down the key if you got a box, because the key's in the box. But I've learned my lesson is, if you ever get a retail version of, let's say, Windows 11 in a box, make sure you do at least take a picture of the license key and securely put it somewhere, the picture, or write it down and put it in a secure place, because boxes can be misplaced, stolen. So I don't know what happened to it. It's just gone. So now that license cost me, when I bought it, it was over $200. That was like over 5 years ago. And I used that Windows 10 license to upgrade for free to Windows 11. So now, once I can, this computer that I'm going to upgrade, I can just keep that Windows on there, and that's fine. But on my new game computer, I have to buy another license. Yeah. And I did get one. I just got a digital key for originally for my stream PC, and I just use that on my new stream PC. I already have that. Yeah, because usually when you buy, if you buy a digital license, they email you, your receipt, and they give you the license in there, so you can archive that or whatever, not a problem. But when you buy a retail physical box, they don't email you and say, here's your code. They don't do that. As far as I know, it's usually just in the box with the discs. It came with discs, of course, originally. Yeah, it's snowing, huh? Wow. All right, let's put down this caller. Let's get some wolves. I'm not a big fan of rain for the sound anyway. There's a carcass right there. No carcass there. And no carcass there. We got one carcass. It's a mule deer buck. Lots of bucks around. No wolves. Well, I know there's wolves here because I heard them over there. They might have left. What the hell? Why did it do it twice? You hear that? Wait. That was weird. Did you hear that? It sounded like it played it twice. You guys hear that? I don't know, that could have been just a glitch. Dakota, how you doing? Welcome. We're hunting some wolves. I hear a wolf over here. I knew they weren't too far away. Where is he? Come on over, so I can kill you. This spot here can be really good for wolves. I've gotten some trophy wolves here many times. Yeah, it can be pretty interesting sometimes. Oh, it's a male right behind me. Anything good? Yeah, other than the big pack attack, we're doing a weight grizzly bear comp. We're looking for a bear that weighs near 340. We got a wolf incoming. I wonder if it's that male. Get there. See him? Yep, that's him.
Hey, does anyone want to hunt in the Hunter Classic?
Too high. Shot too high. Yep. And that was not 20 meters. It was less than 20 meters. Nope, he's still going. He's running back to mama. Actually, that's a long shot. What do you want to hunt, Sloth? Anything. Something, anything. I'm kind of curious what kind of bear, how heavy is this bear over here? I'm new to the game, but have guns to hunt stuff. Yeah. I mean, what do you like to hunt? What are you mostly interested in hunting? It's hard to see with all these trees. Where's that bear? I can't see anything. Small game? Oh. Yeah, geese are kind of fun. But you really have to have, you know, you gotta kind of have, you gotta be set up for that. I don't know where that bear is. You have any setups? I do. Yeah, I have one for Canada geese and snow geese, and what's the other one? The one on Piccadilly. But I think that one, Magpie, yeah, I think I pretty much abandoned that. I never did get a full compliment. There's the male bear. Ah, you're down there, I see. Wrong side. He's on this side. He's actually right here. I had like a 6 decoy set up for Magpie, but I haven't hunted them in a long time. No, I can't do that. I'm doing a competition right now. I'm sure you can get somebody else. There's also people, multiplayer, on the servers. Might be able to get somebody. You might be able. Some people will let you join if they don't have a password. I don't know which way this bear's going. Actually, I want to see how heavy he is, because if it's like 340, I'll go down there and shoot him. You can shoot him with a bullpup, right? It's got to be 100% harvest. Still can't see very good. Okay, so he's like right down there. Can't see anything. Too many trees. Well, let's go down here. We'll take a gander. Yeah, I have a, I believe it's a half complement on white rime of snow geese decoys. Yeah, at what is this? Tatanka Hot Springs. Yeah, it's like a 12 decoy with a blind. And I don't even hunt them anymore, really. I've spent most of the time, as far as geese goes, is Canada geese. Those are my favorite. On Hirschfelden. And this here is a 24 full setup. Yep. Right there. That one's east of Tower 2. And there's a big open field there. It's a good spot. Actually, there's a tower here. I don't know which tower it is. There's a tower right there. It's a map tower. I spent, I used to hunt them a lot. Not just, I didn't do it for GM. I just did it because I enjoyed it. But I get kind of bored with it. It gets to be kind of monotonous. The missions were kind of fun. Canada geese missions. Where's this bear? There he is. Nope, it's not big enough. 310 is the max weight. That is not. It's not going to do. That just won't do. Nope. That dog ain't going to hunt. Well, bear, anyway. The geese setups are expensive, man. That snow goose setup cost me a lot when they first came out. I think I spent half of it was on GM and half was on EM. I think the GM was over 50,000 total, and then I spent about, geez, I don't remember what it was. Oh, there's a hat rack.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
The hat racker. So yeah, it was over about 50,000 GM and maybe, I don't know, it was at least 500 EM, probably more, probably 1,000. It was ridiculous. It was nice though. I got the blind. Oh, that's a. There's 2 hat racks. Wow. Double shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
So yeah, and then I had it all set up. I did the missions because the geese just came out at the time. And it's like, I don't even go there. I don't even hunt them anymore. It's just sitting there, not even using it. It was fun though. But it got old quick. That's just me. I'm not really a bird. I don't really like hunting birds, ducks, all the time. Just once in a while. Yeah. I'd rather hunt deer or stuff like that. What is the best way to make GM? Do missions. Do special events. Well, there aren't any special events. Sorry. Yeah. You get GM for every animal you harvest too, but you can go on the Hunter Wiki and it'll give you a list of all the animals and how much they're worth. Some of them are worth more than others. Turkeys are worth a lot more than most animals. A lot of people like to hunt. They do like to hunt geese, ducks for GM. So that's another way. You just go farm a bunch of animals, like whatever. I don't know how much rabbits are worth, but you know, hunting ducks is pretty easy. You just, they come in and you shoot them with a shotgun, and you can get a lot of them, so you can get more GM quicker. Yeah, people do that for sure. Fox, bush rangers, Val have a lot of fox. Oh yeah, but not like ducks and geese though. Are fox, are they worth more? I don't remember. See, turkeys are worth more. You can get like, I think it's 140 for the highest. Those are for high scoring turkeys. Probably high 60s. Turkeys, they're easy to hunt, but as far as the volume of them, you can't compare that to birds, ducks, and geese though. Those are much easier. Ducks and geese are way easier to hunt because you don't have to go anywhere. If you have the proper setup, that come to you. But with turkeys, yeah, you can get groups of turkeys, but not all the time. It's a lot harder compared to ducks and geese. But it also depends on what you like to hunt too. If you just don't want to hunt, if you enjoy hunting geese more, then do it. I mean, if you're doing it for the GM and you absolutely hate hunting geese, why do it if it's not going to make you happy? I mean, I don't know. Missions, I personally prefer. I never did grinding for GM. I didn't have to because I started way before that. Before the GM thing was big. There's that hat rack. But a lot of people do have to do that, or if they're new to the game, that's how they get their, how they get going. But personally, I do missions. I prefer doing missions. And of course, I have weapons, so if you don't have a lot of weapons, you can't do a lot of missions, or you can't complete them. So, yeah, you're kind of stuck a little bit. You could do both. Just work on a mission pack. There's missions you can do. That doesn't really require any special guns, but you'd have to just find them. I like this tool here. I use it a lot. So, oh, I forgot. Grizzly bear's max weight is 360, not 340. 360. You see that there? Yeah. And as far as weapons, you can use the 7mm, the Scout, and you can use the bullpup. Yep. The Scout has to be high-powered ammo. You can't use the other one. Wait. No, it says 7mm. It doesn't say anything. I guess you can use. Wait a minute. Which one is where's the bullpup? It just says 7mm. You see that? Right there. This is that's the Scout. All right, so you can't use the high velocity for a grizzly. You can use the high powered, but this one is the bullpup. Yeah, so you can use the bullpup. Yeah, I have a command. If you just type in exclamation classic tools, it'll give you the link. I think I already have that in there, don't I? Exclamation classic tools. I guess I don't. Sorry. Give me a second. God, I could have sworn I already made that. There you go. Well, this place is dead. Let's go get that wolf and get the heck out of here. Move on. You're welcome. I should probably do that right now because I keep putting it off. Let me go ahead and do that. I wonder if I already did it. Guess I didn't. No. I did not. It is. I don't like the the mission tool, item tools. It's just too busy there. But I do like the ammo and all that stuff. Gives you the weight, the highest score, and so forth. I do like that. It's instant access. You don't have to go, you know, it's right there. You just hover over, you select an animal, whatever. It's so easy. Instant access. All right, command, add. I'm going to pause the game for a minute because I need to use the keyboard. We'll call it classic tools. Command. Wait, oh. And put a cooldown of 30 seconds. Okay. And create an action. And we'll call that the same, classic tools. And that is a command group. And trigger. Twitch trigger. Wait. Twitch command. Or it's a chat command. No, wait. Jeez, I almost forgot how to do this. Core command. Command triggered. And it's called classic tools. And then we do an action of a respond in the chat with the link. Pretty simple. Twitch chat. I'm not sure if it's reply to message. I don't think it is. I think it's send message to channel. I don't remember. send message, and then we just take that link and put that in here. And that's it. And then we'll try it out. Somebody want to type in the exclamation classic tools in the chat to see if it works? There you go. Boom. That easy. See, yeah. See, the thing is I can do it for YouTube too, but the problem is the link, I can't get the link to come up in YouTube chat. It only come up in Twitch. So it really doesn't really help, because if a person wants the link and they're in YouTube, they're not going to be able to link it because it's just, they don't have access to it. So I haven't figured out how to do that. It doesn't seem to have that capability for some weird reason. I'm sure there is, I just haven't figured it out. All right. So yeah, I want that set up so someone in chat, in YouTube chat, can just type that command in and the link will come up in the YouTube chat. See, there's some animals in this game, like the grizzly bear. If you go into the Hunter wiki, it doesn't show the weight in there. It's not, I think it's that one. That's one of them where it just has a question mark. Yeah. So I don't know how they knew that the weight, max weight on a grizzly is 360. They must have asked somebody, because it's not posted in the Hunter wiki. It's a question mark. So that's great for things that are missing. They are in the classic tools, so it appears. Well, it looks like I'm not going to need the glasses anymore. It's getting bright out. It's almost 8 o'clock. Where'd my track go? Where's my wolf? It's got to be dead. It's got to be dead by now. Oh boy. Great. And it's a male too. I don't want to lose this one. Damn it. This grass, boy, it can really be a pain. Where I should probably get the bloodhound, right? Are these wolf tracks too? Gotta be kidding. No. One wolf. One health is 1. So, which way did he go? Yeah, it's kind of hard to say because you got rocks and trees here, and sometimes animals will just bounce around. It's kind of hard to see. I mean, I was looking for a track, but I just found blood, so there's not going to be any track. I mean, footprints. So it could be anywhere. It could be right, left. There's nothing here, so I don't think he went left. We're gonna run, because this is gonna take forever. I just need to find one track. That's it. Yeah. I think you're probably right. I think it is right. We're just gonna circle, and we'll find it. Right there. 39. No. Yeah, that's... I don't think that's it. It's not a blood track, but... Yeah. That's not it. It's not a fresh track. What the heck? Where the heck did he go? He's probably dead down here somewhere, right? Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those, huh? Yep. Can I get up here, please? No? I don't know where he is. It's almost not worth it now. Yeah. Another thing I could do is look at the VOD and get a better. I think he did go right. You're right. You kind of get a better idea. Thank goodness for the VODs. Where did I shoot him? Or when did I shoot him? It was before this, because I was looking for the bear. Ah. So there he is right there. I shot too high. It was a lung shot. It's just, for some reason, it didn't hit both lungs. I get his shoulder blade. All right, so let's see where he goes. There's the carcass. He went right of the carcass. You were correct. He did go right. Right there. He went over this way. Okay. Pretty much was correct. There's the carcass, and he went this way. Only one problem. There's no tracks. Nope. I've already been here too. It's kind of a waste of time just for one wolf. I'm not seeing anything. I see tracks, just no wolf track. And this is it's a lung shot too. Wait. There's nothing, man. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. How is that possible? Unless he died and I walked past him. I don't think so though. I would have seen his carcass. You know. It's not here. Wait. There it is. You little sneak. That's not the direction he went. Wow. He actually went that way and then he went down this way. He cut 90 degrees. No wonder I couldn't find him. "29 seconds, really? Wow. That was quick. 57 kilograms. Second place. Ooh, baby. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. All right. Next. Thanks. It's just one wolf. Did I just hear a snarl? I thought I just heard a snarl, like whatever they make, that noise they make. Okay. What's the game time? So it's 8 o'clock. Yeah, let's try. Second place gives more reward as third. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I guess I can go up here. Kind of disappointing with the bridge area. Yeah, let's try here. Get out of the way. No, stop. There we go. Oh, it's a female. Of course it is. Right by the tower. Let's get that e-color down quickly. I like this area. This is, from here to north, is a really good spots for hunting. Well, not just wolves, but elk, you name it. But it's kind of a timing thing. If you go here too, for some reason, sometimes you go here and there's like nothing. So I usually like to come up north when it's later, like, I don't know, not too early in the morning. Bring plenty of arrows. You're gonna need them. So this comp runs till tomorrow night. So, I usually like to get, I don't know, if I can get over 1,000 kilograms, I would be happy with that. Which is about anywhere from like 35 plus wolves. But I've gotten more than that, but it seems like it's harder to do for some reason now. Well, first of all, they put an end to where you just go to the next day and it counts as a temp. You can't do that anymore. Once the day's over, you're done. You can keep hunting, but it's not going to count. Yeah. for that competition, the big pack attack. That could be a reason why the scores are, or the weights are lower. You're talking about around almost 8 hours of real time. That's if you don't pause the game. It's about around 8 hours. If you played from 5 a.m. till the end of the day, the hunt day, it's about 8 hours. Approximately 7, 8 hours. So if I started at, let's say I started at 12, yeah, you're talking about 8 o'clock tonight. I won't, but if you pause the game, it's going to be longer, right? I heard a wolf. Over here somewhere. Right there. Is it just one? Is that it? It's a female? Yeah. 7 hours. Yeah, 7, 8 hours, something like that. But I'll end up pausing it towards the end because I'm doing whatever, eating, taking a break. So it's more than that. It's more than 7 hours. Uh, 12, or 5 to 5. It's 7 p.m. game time is the end, I think it is. So it's 1900 hours. It's 0500 hours to 1900 hours, I believe. I want to hit the spine. I'm thinking about shooting for the brain. To see how they keep moving their heads, that makes it really hard. So I'm not going to do that. There you go. See, that didn't go all the way in. That tells me it hit the spine. You see the arrow? Yeah, so it hit his spine, but it killed him. Normally, it seems like they just run away. But that killed him. It probably hit, some other stuff. So is that 16 hours of game time? 5 to 5 would be 12 hours. And then 4 more hours, that would be 16 hours. So half of that would be 8 hours real time, because the game time and the real time is 2 difference. It's half is half the time. That makes sense. 14? Wait. Oh, you're right. Why was I thinking? Oh, I was thinking it wrong. So yeah, 5 to 5 is 12, and then till 7 o'clock, that's 2 more hours. So that's 14 hours. So that's 7 hours of real time. You're correct. For some reason, I thought it was 8 o'clock. It ended 8 p.m. game time. It's not. It's 7 p.m. There you go. You're right. And you cannot go to the next day. I mean, it won't count anymore. They've changed that. You can go to the next day, it just won't count. You nip that one in the bud. They should have done it way before, because I bet you a lot of people didn't even know you could do that. So it's kind of it's not fair to exploit that. It's not really, it wasn't really an exploit. Maybe technically it is, but doesn't matter now. It's, you can't do it. $34. Yeah, you see that? Look. Just a spine shot killed him. Normally that wouldn't kill him. Wow. It wasn't really that good of a shot. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. I've seen a lot of female grizzly bears today. Just one male. It kind of figures though, right? Doing a male, really a male competition. Weight competition. Has anybody heard any word on the Halloween event? Anything change over on the Discords? So the last message was by Avery on November 1st. I know. And it says, by popular demand, I don't know, kind of a weird way to start. By popular demand, the event will not be today. That would have been, they're talking about, what the heck? Well, the message is on the 1st, which was Friday, last Friday. We're still working on it, but even if it's ready today, it would only go out next week. I don't really know what that means. Why would it, if it was ready, why not just do it? What does it matter what day it is? I'm not really sure. Maybe they have a schedule thing. Anyone who wants to argue can refer to the CrowdStrike incident. I have no idea what he's talking about. Yeah, so the problem is up the updates, right? That's where they're having problems with the updating. I don't know. I'm just saying that I don't think it has to do with the actual event itself, but I'm not sure. It has to do with getting it live or something. I don't know. I have no idea. That's what it sounds like. More people are pissed on the fact that they don't interact with the community and keep any information progress. Well, you know, they just don't want to, I mean, it is a business and you don't want to disclose, you know, too much information. It's probably not a good idea. I'm just saying. Anyway, I'm still hopeful. But, you know, life goes on. Some people, yeah, there's some people making snide remarks. That's not very nice. Well, they have, but they wait too long. Like on the summer fiesta, they didn't say anything for like a month almost. Nothing. Then they just said, sorry, it's canceled. I think they waited too long. Yep. And I don't like that. And I understand if there's problems, you're trying to work it out. They're working long hours, maybe. I respect that. But it's not really about that. It's about keeping people informed. Because, yes, people can say stupid things. And people can get nasty. And you got to have respect. But I think people just got used to the fact that this game offers great events. You know, some of them are really good, and they get spoiled, and it's like, oh, I want my event. You know, and then when it doesn't happen, people just throw fits. You know, I would say probably the Christmas event. It's probably the most popular one because it's more universal. Halloween, you know, it's up there. But if they didn't do a Christmas event, I think that would be very detrimental to the game. I'm just saying. Or they could just say, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do events anymore. That would not be good. But, you know, it is what it is. But there's lots of other things to do. You haven't played in any events, Micro? None? Got a bear tap dancing over here. Oh, that's too bad. Well, hopefully you get an opportunity. Because usually from October till the end of the year, that's when they have the most events and the biggest events. So you think they'd be able to do at least one, but as I said, they haven't done an event since May. I think it's been a while. It's been what, 4 months? That's a quarter. The lack of communication, and they do it on purpose. This is the reason why they don't tell the community anything anymore. What's the reason? Because people get mad? I get that. But personally, because I'm a content creator, for me, it's more important. I mean, I'm not saying I'm more important than just a person that plays the game. I'm just saying that there's people that, like me, schedule. These things are scheduled and planned, sort of. You know what I'm saying? Do I have an elk? He can't plan his streams. Yeah, I get that. Harvest a Rocky Mountain elk using any 45-70 rifle without any intestines. Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. There's no wolves here. So here we go again. Well, I'm going to head up north here, but I'm going to go take a break for a few minutes first. I think that they mean well, and I've worked in the IT business for a long time, over 20 years. And what I've learned is that there's different facets to departments in IT. You got like programming, you got administration, you got personal PC support, you have operations, you have different departments. And if someone transfers a job or whatever the reason, they always have those people go through the systems with different, when if you get new people or something like that. Always. I didn't work in the program. That's the only department I did not work in was programming. I worked in operations. I worked in PC support. I worked in administrate. I was administrator, an email administrator. Did not work in programming. But if there's like a programmer that did certain things in the business, they definitely had a certain amount of time that they gave to give the new person's information and go through the whole thing. Oh yeah. I'm not saying they didn't do this, but I'm just saying that's now this is a little different because this game's been running for over 10 years, so it's got a lot of hours in it. Programming hours, different people, so yeah, who knows? But it's probably, it might be a little spaghetti there here and there, you know what I mean? You get used to, and that's the thing is, if you have people that have worked at a business for a long time, they know they're very comfortable. Well, I shouldn't say comfortable, but they kind of know the ins and outs of things. And then when you get a different person, it's like, what is this? You know? I don't know. So I kind of understand. I worked in IT for a long time, and I kind of know it's not as simple as you think it is. It is not. I used to go to the programming department, and I pretty much knew everybody. Worked at the company for over 15 years, so I knew everybody in my department, pretty much. And I think it was when I actually I was working swing shift at the time. Before I was working in operations. Went upstairs, and there was one lady. This is at night. Late at night, and there was one programmer sitting in there. I said, "What are you doing here?" It's like, like at midnight. He goes, "Oh, I'm just doing trying to get some stuff going." I said, and I'm just looking, and it's like, she's just programming. Yeah. I thought it was interesting. But yeah, I know. They have their own reasons, so I don't disrespect them, but I don't know. Somebody wrote something today. What is this? Some of the messages are kind of weird. I'm not gonna read them. A lot of people are being sarcastic. Whatever. Well, so there's like another example. This has nothing to do with this game, but there's another game that I played, and it's been out for probably what, a year, and it was almost, it's like a success story. It's just one guy made a game, put it on Steam, and he sold millions of units, becomes instant millionaire. That's a success story. It's a good game, and he had a list of stuff that he wanted to put in the game. It's posted on the game on the main menu. And the one at the top said a certain thing he wanted to do in the game, and he still hasn't done it yet. But it's like the most important thing in the game. It's like necessity in the game, and he still hasn't done it. And then, so I just thought, good game. I spent a few, I don't know how many hours in the game. And then he's done, they actually, I think he got hired his staff and everything. And he's done updates, not as often, but he's improved the game here and there. And he just did an update like this week. Still nothing about a certain feature in the game. And I just kind of stopped playing it because of that feature's not in there. And then I played another sim game that actually had that feature right off the bat. And I thought, why can't you how hard could it be to do this certain feature? This game can do it. And the game, I'll tell you what the game is, the one that does do the feature, and that's that card simulator game. You know what I'm talking about? TCG Card Simulator. So in that game, you can, if you let's say you put some items on a shelf in your store, you can just take them back off with your hand. You can only do a certain amount, like maybe 5 to 10. You can remove them. You can remove any item off a shelf, and then you can put them somewhere else on the next shelf. In this game that I was talking about, you can't do that. It won't let you do it. In general, it won't let you do it. And it's like, why aren't you doing it? I mean, and I was almost going to post a comment on Steam in the community saying, this game, just the same thing I just told you. This game can do it. Why can't you do it? But I didn't do it. I didn't want to be, a jerk about it. It's not really a negative thing, but yeah, people are still going to play, but Tactical Huntsman, how you doing? What do you think about the great Halloween event we had? That's a sarcastic statement. Yeah. Well, nothing's guaranteed. Events are not guaranteed, but the game does play. So you can't take that away from them. The game still works. This one? Right there. I'm going to say X is 5408 by Y 612. Or I am at 5400 by 631. 5400X Y 631. Yep. It's almost by the bridge. You see the bridge over there? There's a bridge right there. Yeah. You think this spot is really good. This is like one of my favorite spots for elk, wolves, and bears. It's a really good spot up here. It can get pretty busy up there sometimes. Oh yeah. Got lots of trophy animals up there. Heck yeah. You even got some really nice elk there. Actually, speaking of elk, I have my personal best right down here. Just going right past the bridge, and there's a 400 plus elk just standing in the bushes there. Yep, couldn't believe it. It's still my personal best. Ooh, it's a male. That was like a couple of years ago, I think. 230 to 260. It's not heavy enough. Nope. 360 is the top weight. So we're not going to shoot that one. If you really like this, if you really like Timber Gold Trails, like me, I'm pretty much maxed out this map with tents. I never do 10. I always do 9 because always want to have it so you can always drop one if you need to. If you got 10 on here, you can't drop another 10. You'd have to remove one. So I always have 9. Yep, I think there's 9. Wait, that's 8. Am I missing one? Oh, I actually have 8 now. Yeah, because I had one here, and then I removed it, but I never replaced it to somewhere else. I was thinking over here or something, but yeah, so I have 8 on here now. But if you're spending a lot of time on here, and if you can afford it, just plus by having more tents, you can save on camping supplies. You don't have to travel as far, you know. All right, I'm gonna go take a break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time. Obviously, there's no wolves here, but we're gonna go up north here, up here when I come back. Get some more wolves. It's been kind of slow. I think I've only gotten maybe, I don't know, not even 10 wolves yet, and it's been over 2 hours, 140 minutes. Yeah, it's kind of slow. And I don't really want to spend a lot of time in the tree stand because it's just wasting time. But so I'll just move on. Go to another tent, another tree stand, and then see what's there. If nothing's there, just go somewhere else. Yeah. Especially in this competition. I'll be back.
The Skinrikins 1986 is now following on Twitch. Welcome.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Well, that was weird. I came in and I hit the button on my Stream Deck for the this button here to turn that off, and I got static electricity on my Stream Deck, and the thing just shut off completely, rebooted. That was weird. It did not like that. I don't think I've done that before. Any wolves? Any wolf calls? Doesn't look like it. See no tracks. Well, I don't need the I don't need those glasses anymore. Turn that damn thing off. It's driving me crazy. All right. Getting a little bit of frame drop. Yeah, I don't like that. That's not good. What do you think about traps in the game? What kind of traps? Yeah, I got frame drops. 40, 50 frames now. Damn it, not again. I was hoping this wasn't going to happen. Damn it. That sucks. This could affect the rest of the game. Rabbits. That's an interesting prospect. I don't know how that would work. I mean, how yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure about that. It's not a bad idea. I don't know. There we go. There be wolves here, over there. Where's the e-collar? Oh. Holy crap, it's way over. Oh no. I gotta go get it. This was for, what was this for? Why is it so far away? Oh, this must have been a, was it a mission? No, it wasn't Puma. It was for something. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, it was for, oh no, this was for a competition. This was for the community comp? I think it was. Yeah, this was for the wolf community comp. Over 50 meters, no scope. You remember? Yeah. That is no more. That was a joke. I was so disappointed. I should have known. I did know that it was going to be a mess. And it was. Caribou on White Rime. Well, it's reindeer, basically. Now, they could do that. They could put caribou on there, sure. Don't know why they didn't. They could put wolves on there, too. There are gray wolves in the Antarctica or Alaska. So that is a real thing. Reindeer. Yeah, caribou is basically the same as reindeer. Same thing, pretty much. But I think the wolves would have been a great addition to White Rime. Email. All right. Let's get these wolves over here. Let's get some more. I don't know if this is going to work. This competition is going to work out the way it's going. It's been over 2 hours and I haven't gotten 10 yet. That's pretty bad. Yeah, it could certainly. I mean, if you think about it, there's 5 maps that have whitetails. I believe it's 5. Or is it 4? It's at least 4. Maybe 5. I mean, there's maps that have duplicate the same animals. Oh, we got a whole pack. Nice. There was a male in there. $37 frames? Come on. Really? Oh my god. Why does this happen every time I play this competition? Every time. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to finish this. There's no way. What a shame. How unfortunate. 35. I just had 35 frames. If there's has only 5. 5 maps with hogs. Yep. I don't even consider hogs, they're not something that I hunt a lot. I don't even see the male. Where's the male at? Wait. Where's my... There it is. Ow. I'm not going to shoot him with the gun yet. I want him to come back. So I'm going to hold off on the rifle. I could certainly shoot him or her. Didn't go very far, did she? Frames. That's terrible. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Not the worst hat racker I've seen. It's not the best either. Hat rack trophy. Hat rack alley. Yeah, right now, this game is running pretty bad right now. 37 frames. Even the leaves are lagging. Oh boy. Surprisingly, sometimes the game recovers. I don't know how it does it. But all of a sudden it'll just start running at 60 frames again. I'm hoping it's going to do that. Don't look like it. Yeah, it won't even go up. 40, 41. That's it. It won't go any higher. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. You notice it just goes to 59? Oh, there it goes. It just went to 60. Yeah, it's totally screwed. Yeah. Lowest score wins. Well, there are competitions with lowest score. Lowest score hat rack. There's no way I'm gonna be able to play this for another 4 hours plus. I would be surprised if it was still going like this or better than this. Timbergold is not exactly... Timbergold is a busy map. You know? Lots of trees. It puts a lot on this game. Yep. It's not surprising. I already knew that. But... I don't know. Yeah, I do. It has nothing to do with my heart. It's the game. It's just... It's not optimized well. Sometimes it runs fine. Sometimes it doesn't. But for a stretch there, it was running really good. Ever since I capped it at 60 frames. And, oh, you know what I should have done? I should have just installed the latest video drivers, did a clean install. That's what actually helped this game run better. No, I didn't change any settings in my NVIDIA control panel, just default, except for capping at 60. And it ran really good for quite a while. So that's all I did, really. Just default video settings for... There's so many settings in control panel, NVIDIA control panel. What are you doing? Why are you going over there? But that was like months ago. So next time I have to do this competition, before I play it, I'm going to install the latest video drivers and do a clean install and see if that helps. I didn't even think about that till just now. What are you doing? I don't really want to use a loud weapon, but she's not going to come over. Just basically ignoring. Let's go ahead and turn that off. A whole pack. We'll turn it on. We'll turn it back on in a second. Yeah, it's unfortunate about this game. I tried everything and I just could never get it to work right. I don't know what that wolf's doing. He's just ignoring me. We're in timber 120. Are you running in, what resolution are you running in? What's your default display resolution on your computer? 1920 by 1080, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, this game, it doesn't, and plus, I don't know if do you do dual monitors? That's another thing too. Have dual monitors. Why is that deer freaking out? Oh, it's probably because of the bear. Yeah, I've been through all this for so long. It's just... Plus I run in windowed mode also with borderless app. It's not even getting 40 now. 37, 38, 34, 37. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, this game does not like certain things. And it's funny because I can run other games, alt tabbing. If I want to run them at 120, it'll run at 120. Like the golf game, I used to run 120, but I changed it to 60. It doesn't care about monitors. It doesn't. It's not a problem. Really? Are you going to do the zigzagging thing? So there's 2 of them that I shot. There's one there and one there. That's a long shot right there. Yep. And the other one is... Wait. Body shot. You font use for streaming live. What? What do you mean? What about font? It's a combination gun. I don't like it. I do not like it. I've used it. I don't care for it. It's just me. The shotgun's not bad. It's got pretty good range. It's just not, I don't know, something about it. It's funky. Not sure. The idea, it's a good idea because it uses less storage or less inventory space, but the quality is just not that great. The quality of the weapons kind of funky. Yeah, there's bullet drop. There's a 9.3, what is it, 9.374? No. Something just weird about it. I don't know what it is. It's not very accurate. Really? Yeah. I'm not saying you shouldn't get it. I'm just saying it was just not, I got it. And I don't know. It just, don't use it really unless I have to. I think there's missions. Is it, the firearm? What is it? What's the deal here? Why is it? Oh God. It's not. Advanced Firearms has that weapon in it. Yeah. The drilling gun. Yep. I prefer this using the Scout than the drilling one. Yeah. Sure. But if you're getting it for to conserve space, I don't see a problem with that. I just don't think it's the quality. The quality is there. So if you want to sacrifice a little quality for space, yeah, sure. Or if you just want to do the missions, whatever, the firearm missions. Well, that was a whole pack, and only 2 came back, right? Three came back. There's one over there. Yeah, the Scout is a good weapon. The only thing is the tripod, and you have to be on level ground for that. But other than that, the thing is pretty decent. It's not something that I use. It's not my go-to weapon, but it's definitely something I would use sometimes. And it's pretty, actually long range is pretty good too. It's not the most accurate one for long range, but you know, it's up there. Scout 7mm for what, like advanced? Yes, you can use the advanced in the, you could use the Scout in the advanced missions if that's one of the options you can use. And that's what I did. I did use it quite a bit. Well, I'm hoping that the other will show up. I think I just heard one over here. The 300 is extremely accurate long range. I'm kind of surprised because I had the 300 for a long time. I never used it, but it's actually really good. It's bolt action, I believe, but it's still it's really good. Break action, yeah. This one. You talk about the bullpup? Oh, the other one. Break action. Where's the wolves at? They're not coming back. All right. Well, let's go get this, get the lung one first. Come on. Not doing too good with this competition today. I gotta move around more, you know. There's so many weapons in this game, you know. 317, yeah. Sometimes, like for this competition, you just gotta roam. You know? You just keep moving around, you'll run into wolves, but it's a lot of walking, you know? A lot of tracking and stuff. What is track down? I lost his track. Dang it. Where'd he go? How does the track just disappear? Many people say the 9374 is the best rifle. It's a good rifle, but it definitely has a bullet drop in it. Guarantee you that. Even over 100 meters, it starts dropping. It is. I mean, it's just a bolt of, like, you only get one shot, reload, I believe, in scope. He didn't go that way. It's 2 bullets, but I think it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it does not stay in scope on the second shot. Yeah. It's a good weapon, but definitely has a drop on it. And I do have I'll show you this thing here. Oh, I actually made a shortcut for it, but I don't think is it still here? No, I used to have a shortcut for it. For the picture. It's not on there anymore. It's a picture of my scope with marks for the bullet drop on that weapon for an eagle scope. I just heard a wolf. Get up on the rock. Oh my God. Really? There's a wolf here. I just don't know where he is. I heard him. Yeah, I used it for a long time too. I used the 60, is it the 62? I used that one for, geez, more than a year. And then I switched to the 74. I used that for a long time. And then I just wanted to level up on other weapons. There's a wolf here, but I don't see him. I heard him over here somewhere. Yeah, snakebite is an excellent weapon, an excellent bow. Highly recommend it. It's nothing fancy, but well, it's got a wallop, and it can be quiet too. I just heard that wolf again. He's over here. I'm just gonna shoot him with the pistol. Why not? I could spot him. Ah, he's over here. Here he comes. This is not going to be easy. I can't see anything. Got him. He had no idea it was there. Email 39. Look at that, 147000. Huh. Yeah, that's terrible. I'm not doing good in this competition. Okay, so I don't know where that wolf went that I shot. It was a lung shot. I have no idea where it is. I can't find the tracks. Pretty sure that wasn't him. It wasn't. Because the triangle is still on the hunter mate. That means he's still, that was not the one. Tell me it has some ass behind it. Yeah, it's, this 10mm is no, this pistol is no slouch. You can take down big game with it too. Fairly big game. And it's a semi-automatic too. Yeah, I don't know where it went. Better keep your money a bit more for snake bite. Yeah. I've actually I've shot 5 animals in a row, close up, in this. All 5 of them were in the same area. From a tree stand, I shot every one of them without spooking any of them. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Some people say, "Oh, that's a bug." I'm not sure about that. I don't think so. Well, I don't know where this guy went. Well, that was the same. It was this herd. It was a herd of elk, females. This one herd together coming in. And I shot one, he dropped, they just stood there. I shot another one, boom. Shot another one, and I kept doing it. And they just stood there. They weren't even spooked. And I'm talking about right below a tree stand. Yeah, a full group. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, it can happen. It's not all the time, but sometimes you get lucky. I don't know where this wolf is, unless it's up here. It's possible. Wow. Seems like the snake bite does that more than the other bows. I've done it with a recurve, not as much. Maybe the dragon or whatever it is, Parker Python. but not as much as the snake bite, and definitely not the pulsar either as much. Yeah, I don't know where this wolf is. I think I'm just going to give up. I can't find him. It's possible it could be down there somewhere, but how does the track just disappear? There's a lot of trees. Animals do bounce around, but I don't know. I'm tired of looking for him. It's just one wolf. It's not going to make any difference. Or I should just move on. As I was saying, it's funny. I've had the snake bite for years. I never really used it. I didn't like it, but I'm using it now because I like it a lot. I've already maxed it out level-wise. Yeah, this wolf should have been dead, but up here. Then there was another one. It was a body shot. So it's two of them now, but I don't know where they're at. This one went this way, apparently. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I don't usually use it for. I use it for short, close range. I don't think he went this way. This is wrong. He didn't go this way. He went that way. I mean, I have used it over 20 meters, but it's not something that I use. I don't use it for long range or anything more than usually 20 meters. That's an old track right there. That's also an old track. That's the first time they took off. Well, I think it's time to move on. Now that's correct. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off. Grab another key collar. Oh, I already have one. What am I doing? Never mind. So now there's two that went this way, and I can't find either one. 100 meters for a snake bite? Are you kidding? I wouldn't even bother. I'm just not. Yeah, I don't feel confident doing that. Not on a regular hunt or anything. There's definitely wolves still around here, as you can see. You have a fire station up there. Arrows after shooting shooting something with the bows, you'll be able to collect your arrows back. What? Not in this game. No way. Okay. Yeah, the arrows are pretty cheap though, you know? Relatively low cost. That's a lot of arrows. Well, the frame rate has, oh, there's a wolf here. Hasn't improved much. There's a wolf right up here. I just heard him. There he is. Female. Easy shot. Wow, that was close. She scooted right in there. That's still not the one I've shot before. As you can see. Is this one gonna die or what? It's like, how long are you gonna live for? Like shot it like, it says 43%, definitely gonna die. Once it gets under 50%, it's doomed, but it's a slow death. This is where wolves go. This is not a coincidence. They do go up here a lot. I think there's a carcasses up here. What happened to his track? Where'd he go? Looked like he turned. Yeah, definitely turned. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what the difference. I never used Cupids. I'm not really sure what the difference is. You might be able to look it up. I like tracers. Yes. Yeah, I use them a lot. Almost exclusively now, I just use tracers. I don't use the regular ones. I haven't used them for a while. I still have some. I just don't use them as much. For some reason, some competitions don't allow Cupid arrows in competitions. I don't know why. What does it matter? Now I'm getting below 30 frames. 27. Let's look at the comp. This guy's still playing? Right here? Nope, he finished. This guy's done. He only got 13 wolves and he quit. He played for 9 hours and 22 minutes. Wow. He didn't do so good either. I'm not doing much better than him. Yeah, this is the... I don't know. Maybe he's getting crapped out on him too. When do you think the Halloween event's going to come? I don't know. Nobody knows. The good news is that... Have you seen the trailer, Margaret? The Halloween trailer? That's really... between that and what Tree Kiwi said in the stream last week. That's really the only thing we got. As far as, you know, what their plan is. Yeah, but as far as when, I don't know. Nobody knows. At least anybody that doesn't work for the Hunter Classic. There's wolves up. We're going to head down here. There's an open area up here. And there's usually wolves here. And over there. This is actually, this area up here is not a bad area for a tree stand. This open area hill. I used to have one up here. Let's go ahead and pause the music. I know. I want to. I miss playing in events. I do. I play this game more than any game. I've been playing it for years, and yeah, you get kind of spoiled with events, right? Because you know, at least the most popular ones, they always do them every year. And then when it doesn't happen, it's like, oh my God, what am I going to do? Yeah, it's kind of rough. They're going to try to release it Saturday. Why Saturday? I mean, that's 5 days from now. Why does it take 5 days? I don't know. It seems kind of weird. I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh, getting back to the 74R. There's that picture. I hear a wolf up there. Snarling or gnarling, whatever you want to call it. Well, yeah, I don't know where this picture is. I can never find it. There's a wolf. I'm going to try to lure him. Wow, there's more than one. Why didn't it come up on the hunter mate? Seems kind of weird. I might just go with a snake bite so I don't spook the other ones. Maybe I'll do that. How are we doing on arrows? 2 arrows. Okay. Gonna have to be quick. Where's that picture? I wanted to show you. Wow, it's coming in fast. Jeez. Quick. Are you gonna stop? What the hell? Man, that air went right in his body. I'm surprised he's still moving. That was awkward. Very awkward. I check now and see if I have 2,744 kills with all weapons. Or just 200 kills of snake bite. Wow, that's a lot. It's a heck of a lot. Daily race updates during the week. Well, I understand that. So why Saturday? Oh, because if it's ready, like say by Friday, they can release it. Yeah. It said Saturday. Yeah, that seems kind of weird. I don't know. Kind of tired of just, guessing or speculating. I don't like doing that. I did that with the summer fiesta and it drove me crazy. It's like, you know what? I don't even care anymore. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Get over it, kind of thing. I can't find that scope picture. At first, though, I was just like almost obsessed with, man, it's going to start this Friday. It's going to be this Wednesday. No, it's going to be next Wednesday. It's like, oh, I can't do this anymore. I'm done. I don't know where it is. Yeah. So I had a picture I was going to show you, but I can't find it. Well, that wasn't even... This is a body shot. No, it's intestines. And there's another wolf coming in. That wolf's going to die. I should have used... See, I did want to use the pistol because... For this reason. If I use the pistol just now, this wolf would not be coming up here. He'd be gone. You think about them going to do a Halloween event late, if at all. Well, it depends on what you mean by late. There's a wolf here, but always over there. The thing is, it's a two... Heck? I'm only going to be able to get one. It's a 2-week event. So they started it like the end of this week. Now you're going to be getting into almost the end of November, right? Not quite. So if you started, let's say this Saturday, that would run to the 16th, and the next one would run from the 16th to the 23rd. Now you're getting to the end of November. You can still do it. Sure. Could I put an e-color here? No, I can't. It's not far enough. Not quite. It might not be a bad idea because there's still wolves around here. Yeah, I would prefer playing White Rhyme. But if they're not going to release White Rhyme before Settler Creek, you don't have to play Settler Creek if you don't want to. You can just wait. I'm certainly going to do both. But if I had a choice, I would rather just do White Rhyme. I've already played Settlers Creek. If it's going to be the same, then it's better than nothing. I'm not going to whine about it. But, you know what I'm talking about. Nice that they let us hunt gray wolves out where I'm a protected scene for one rifle mule deer hunt. So yeah, I mean, that's what Tree Kiwi said is it would be Settlers first and then White Rhyme. I'm not really sure why they decided to do that. Why don't they just do White Rhyme? Why did they have to do two maps? I'm not really sure. I kind of thought maybe White Rhyme wasn't ready, right? So they thought, well, White Rhyme's not going to be ready for another week or something. Well, just do Settlers, but it just seems kind of overkill to me. I don't know. I have no idea. It just seems kind of strange. Why would you have two different maps of the same event? Not sure. So this wolf's going to die. All I know is that I like special events. That's one of my favorite things to do in this game for years. And when there's no events, it just seems kind of strange. Wait. How could this wolf still be alive? It says 8 minutes. What? He was just here? Oh, that's the one I just shot. Never mind. I was thinking it was one I was tracking before. Never mind. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying is not only is it popular for their customers, for people like us, it's good for us. It's good for them. That's where they get most activity. You can look, if you look at the statistics, the Steam stats in this game, look at the months that it's the activity. It'll show you all the way back from the beginning when the game started if you want. 2014. I think that's when it was on Steam. I think it started before that, but it wasn't on Steam right away. But if you go back, let's say, I don't know, the last couple of years maybe. Look at the months that it has the highest increase. October, plus 161, what is that? Gain. Big players. Almost 2,000 last October, because that's from the Halloween event. Clearly. December, not as high, but it's still 1,800, almost the same amount of people. But I don't know what this is. What does gain mean? Is that percent? Or is that average players? gain average people. Okay. And then it just dips after the beginning of the year. It doesn't dip a lot, but it's still maintaining over 1,000 peak players. That's peak. And then you start hitting August again. That's Summer Fiesta. Actually, I didn't look at Summer Fiesta in this one. Plus 48, 1,100. Obviously, the Halloween event, it gets the most, according to last year, right there. You could even go back to 2022. Not as much. Well, the numbers, the amount of people is the same. It's almost 2,000. You think, well, that's not a lot, but for this game, it is. And there's August. That's the Summer Fiesta right there. Look at that. October 2020, 200 plus 200. That's Halloween. November. Look at this, 2,300. That was 4 years ago. Yeah, that year it was pretty big. That's a lot of green there. Exactly. You can definitely see the greens, reds, greens, reds. Yeah. I would say it's between, well, the three factors. I would say mostly it's Halloween and Christmas, but Summer Fiesta does get a lot of people. Plus it runs for a long time. It runs for a whole month. So you notice the increase this month, even though there was no event. Actually, it increased in September. Players. Yeah. And there was events from January to May. There was events this year. There was quite a few, actually. Nothing major events, but still events. Anyway, you get the idea. I don't know why the track's going the other way. It's because it's the older track. Well, that's what makes, other than it simulates probably the best of any hunting game. It's the special events, because a lot of other, games, they don't have the special events this game has, especially because it has campaigns and competitions and other stuff. That's how it stands out. It gives it that extra interest in the game, and they do it every year. So yeah, it makes a big deal. It's a big deal for everybody. They give out, let me tell you, man, the Summer Fiesta gives out a lot of rewards. Probably the most. Of course, it's longer, but it gives out a lot of rewards. You can clean up on the Summer Fiesta. Yep. I don't usually do competitions to win in special events, because it takes a lot more time, because I'm working on missions, doing the campaign. But I'll do, I'll usually put an entry in the campaign just to get campaign dollars, whatever you want to call it. But occasionally I'll do actually compete, but it does take up more time. And yes, you can win. You can win more EM for sure. I think that's why people do it, because you can get more money for sure. So there you go. What was I calculated more than 40 missions in last year's Summer Fiesta missions. 40. And I don't even know what the total was for GM. It was in the thousands. And there was an EM. I think I got 800 EM. Is that a wolf there? No, that's a carcass. I think they were actually giving out. So if you add the campaign EM dollars, they were actually giving out EM for missions too. Do you remember that? They had the easy, medium, and hard missions. Some people didn't like some of the missions. They were too difficult. Yes. I think last year that they weren't. I think it was the year before, wasn't it? Was it 2022 when they did the really hard ones? Or was it 23? I can't remember. That one they were actually giving out EM were included in the missions. Some of them. It was insane. But those missions were freaking hard, man. Some of them. Well, I don't know where this wolf went. Kind of like giving up. Actually, you know what? Try this. You know, maybe I should put the let's try this. The night before a possible update through the house, everyone was annoyed because it was taking this. Right. Interesting. Right. There's a wolf here. I don't believe it. I just heard him. He's up there somewhere. I have one arrow in there. Oh, he's over here. I like it when they just show up, you know? Could be more than one. You know, it's too bad you can't use the crossbow pistol. Maybe like a stronger arrow. Or something that has like double bladed for wolves. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, there's more than one here. Damn it. Oh. Well, I don't have a choice now. Holy crap. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, it's a whole pack. Yep. I'll be back. Give me to the chopper now. Get down again. Get down. Yeah, I was hoping they were going to come in one at a time. Like I shot the first one with an arrow, and then shoot the second one with a pistol. No, they all came in at the same time. That's why you got to have carry a tree stand with you, right? This is a male, by the way. Pretty sure. Yeah, 64. Nice. 516 kilograms. Just not getting enough. So let's see what happens here. Do they come back? Crossbow pistol has arrows for all animals. Pretty crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, you can shoot coyotes with it, but you can't shoot. Oh, wait a minute. You said crossbow pistol. Yeah, you can't shoot wolves with it. That would be nice. Some person classic Discord event is so good that Deviz stopped playing it. It's just yep. Did you? You can use a crossbow pistol on a roe deer? I didn't know that. Probably shouldn't be doing this, but I need as much advantage as I can get. Well, of course, it's not permitted though, right? Yeah, I was kind of hoping I got up this morning and I pulled up the Hunter Classic webpage hoping I was going to see, you know, the Halloween logo. Man. Surprise! Nope. Surprise. Let's see. So, wait a minute. Crossbow bolts. Crossbow bolts. What? Wait, can you use the 308? Can you use the 308 crossbow pistol on a wolf? Not the. Wait a minute. No, it's not permitted. Well, that's what I was saying, Esdian, is it's not as simple as you think. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure you already know that. Well, yeah, everybody has, you know, has a limit. You know, it's like this isn't working. Let's try something else, kind of thing. Especially if you can't launch updates, if you can't launch events, that's not good. That means the game is pretty much stagnant. You can't do anything. You can't patch it. What if there's a bug? What if there's a bug in the game? Like, what if there's a bug? Glenn coming in with a resub. 64 months. Thank you so much, Glenn. I appreciate you. If you can't even do, let's say if there was a bug in the game, or
Glendelman has resubscribed for 64 months. Thank you.
thanks, Glenn. If you can't, let's say there's a bug in the game, and they've had this where you couldn't connect to the servers like multiplayer. What if they couldn't do it? Or any play, single player. What if they couldn't? What if they couldn't upload the patch, the update? Then the game would not be playable, right? I'm not saying that's going to happen. I'm just saying I don't know the details, but I'm just saying it's pretty crucial, whether it's an event or not, because there hasn't been any updates, at least not through Steam that I've seen. I haven't seen, like I said, since May. That was the last event. I don't think they've done any patches since. They haven't done any like bug fixes, stuff like that. So yeah, it almost sounds more serious than I thought, but I don't know. I'm just speculating. I don't know. Yeah, if you go to update history, they don't always show everything in there, but so there was the last update was May 15th, and that was it was the challenges. That was the last update. It wasn't a patch. It was a game update. Remember the challenges? There hasn't been a game update since May 15th. And then the one before that was February, and that was missions in bears. That was the advanced firearm missions. Something about bears. Before that was January. We're talking about this year, 2024. There was one in January, and that was a QOL release. Probably some kind of little bug fixes. That's it. There hasn't been anything since. Nothing. Yeah. So something happened. I don't know. I do too, Margaret. I think everybody does that plays it. Yep. I haven't even played. I haven't been playing theHunter because, I want to play this game. I don't want to play 2 hunting games. It just kind of ruins it, sort of. It depends. It depends what's going on in the game. If it's just the regular stuff, I've already done it. I didn't even purchase the new map on theHunter yet. Still haven't done it yet. Yeah, theHunter, I haven't played that since October 3rd. That's only been a month. Jeez, I thought it was longer than that. Yeah. Well, I don't think that these guys are coming back. Let's move on. They could still be around, though. Just gotta listen for them. You could track them. Well, the rain doesn't help me hear them. Oh, that frame drop. Yikes. That's bad. Well, we saw two of them running this way. I think they were females. What is your... Name your... Let's say... What are your top 3 favorite events in this game? One would be your most favorite game, most favorite event, and then second would be second, and then third would be the least favorite, or not least, but third favorite. What's your top 3 favorite events in this game? Halloween, Christmas. Have you done the summer fiesta, SDM? I would say, I would agree. Those are probably the majority. April Fool is really interesting. I forgot about that. They've had some interesting things in April Fools. They had the dinosaur before, a couple years ago, whatever it was. Yeah, that people have. Ooh, that's a nice wolf right there. 60 to 70 weight. I definitely want to get that one. A lot of people, some people were not happy with that one, including yours truly. Some of those missions were just extremely overkill. And that's the thing is, if you're doing the special events, they're missions. Most of them are GM. So you shouldn't make them too difficult. You're not competing with anybody, particularly. I want this male wolf. I hear a wolf already, unless that's a bear. There's something over here. I much prefer events where they have a community aspect. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I like the ones where you have to get a total. 30,000. What was it? 30,000 harvests or something like that. That was kind of cool. It's actually a great idea. I've done those multiple times. Nothing? Oh, I'm getting hungry. I actually uninstalled till Halloween in protest for that event. Sure. Nobody's gonna know though, unless, well, you just told us, but I get your point. What was the thing? What was the thing they posted about some kind of? Was it? What is CrowdStrike? What is that? It's a company that pushed and updated, to be blunt, forgive language, effed up everything in commerce for a bit because it was broken. Destroying and update. Oh, you talking about the security thing? Oh, I remember that. That wasn't too long ago. Yes. Okay. Now I remember hearing that rings a bell. Yes. All right. Back to 36 frames. So didn't they they pushed something and it messed up stuff? It shut down computers? Yeah, that's not good. It's crazy if you think about it, something like that happening. Skynet. Right. What's the deal with the wolf? He calls like he's coming over and then he never shows up. I wanted to check something. They're starting to show the election results. There's not much, but Well, there's not much going on here. I'm going to move on. $22.9 Sika. Wow. And that's a hat rack. What happened to the male one that I was tracking? That's a hat racker. Man, I can't play like this. This game is just terrible. That's the one I want right there. That one's got a good weight. Oh my god. Even the audio is starting to lag and clip. Okay, Bloody. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my. This is not good. I'll use my rifle if I have to. I don't care now. Too bad it's just one attempt. Otherwise, I would just reboot my computer. Or I would reboot the computer, reinstall a fresh video driver, reboot again, and go right back in the game, but I can't do it. Can't do it. Too late. So this wolf crossed the river. Let's see if anything shows up. Wow. There's like nothing here. Place is dead. Why? It's kind of disappointing. Well, I guess we'll just move on. Let's head to, I don't know, maybe over here. I was hoping I'd probably get one shot off here with the rifle and then I could travel, but there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right. Whatever. Liam, how you doing? Welcome. Let's look at the leaderboard. Second place, 516. Oops. I don't know why he does that. This guy in first he's already finished. We have 596. Yeah, he's done. How many how many wolves have I harvested so far? That's terrible. That's 11 in about over 4 hours. That's not good. Actually, I didn't get the first one until 1 o'clock. So it's actually been 3.5 hours. There's a wolf coming in. I just heard him. I hear another one over here. That's 2. That's good. I would prefer them not come in at the same time. And there's another one. 3. From different directions. Ooh, man, this could be like huge. If these are packs, you're talking 3 different packs coming at the same time. That would be insane. Wow. When it rains, it pours. Frame rate is a little better here. Male, 45 to 55. It's a little better, but it's not good. This is a pack, I think. Female. Female. Okay. Let's get a clean shot if we can. Nice. these all females? Why is that one leaving? We're playing. I don't think it matters. I'll shoot the dark gray. This one just comes right back immediately when I turn the equalizer on. Well, she's going to stand there. What? That's a spine shot. Damn it. I hate when that happens. Has a chance to kill them under you. They have us on distance. Did somebody just, oh, somebody followed. Sorry, I missed that. Rafa Calvary, thanks for the follow on Kick. Appreciate it. Why is my Spotify things making weird icons? Oh no, does it want me to I bet you it wants me to re-verify. I hate this. Why does it do that? Oh no, it's okay. I don't do that on Discord. Just if you want to get on there, you can just, there's a link and you go on the Discord. I think there's a command. No, there's not a command. Is there one in try exclamation Discord in Kick? I think there's a command in there for that. If there isn't, I can put the link in there for you. $47. Should be able to get the first place here before the end of the stream. Doesn't mean I'm going to stay in first, but I have to get, I would say to stay in the top 3, I'm probably going to have to get at least 30 plus wolves. Yeah. It just depends. It depends on how many people actually, compete by the end of the competition. As I said, a lot of people, they wait until they usually wait until the last day, which would be tomorrow. And, of course you wouldn't want to start too late because you'd run out of time, but probably like you want to do it 7 hours, at least 7 hours before it ends. I hear a wolf. How many kilograms a good brown bear? Maximum weight in a brown bear is 490 kilograms. 490 is the max. Just for your information, the heaviest bear, the lightest bears are black bears. 290 is the maximum. Then, grizzlies, 360. And then brown bears, 490. Polar bears are the heaviest, 600. Yeah, polar bears are big animals. No question about that. I mean, polar bears they're longer too, right? I think the length of them they're huge. But interesting. I thought the grizzly bears look bigger than the other bears. They don't look bigger than polar bears, but so 360. Obviously, black bears are smaller. You can tell. But between brown bear and grizzly bear, brown bears are heavier. Yep. Way heavier. What is your favorite animal to hunt in the game? I would say probably wolves and deer. Probably deer is my favorite all around. Then wolves. Because they're so different than the other animals. And they're interesting to me, even though they can be a real pain in the butt sometimes. Chasing elk and doing their little spinny spin thing. Which deer? Mule deer. I like mule deer. I like them all. I mean, actually, that's not correct. Whitetails, I think, are pretty interesting. First place. There you go. We are officially in first place with 607 kilograms. That's about 13 wolves. If you can get a lot of male wolves, that'll make a big difference because they're heavier. So it's like if you see a pack of wolves and there's just one male, you might want to shoot the male first, just to make sure. 17,000 GM card. I'm ready for Halloween. Yeah, no kidding. I was actually going to do the unlimited ammo. I'm not going to do it. Not yet. 146. Nice. Yeah, because I think it goes by when you purchase it, right? Pretty sure. Once you purchase unlimited, the count starts by days. Yeah. Pretty sure. They should just do it when you actually start using ammo, not when you buy it. As soon as you go into the first hunt session, after you buy it, then it should start. But it might be the same day, might not be. What if I bought unlimited ammo and I didn't use it for 2 weeks? Doesn't matter, I guess. So that's why you don't want to buy unlimited ammo until you're ready to use it. Unless it's on sale, but still. It's usually not on sale. And it's EM too. 100 EM for crossbow pistol. Gonna set up a barrel for brown bear. I only have right now. I got one brown barrel on Val de Bois, and I have that. It's not active, but I'm not saying it's the only place, but it's probably my favorite place for there, and that's right here, right there. There's like a little point here. There's the north cabin, and you can just walk right along the coast, and there it is right there. It's a good spot. There's lots of bears there. That's where I have it set up. I think that's it. I don't think I have one in Hemmendal. Do I? I do not. Oh, it doesn't show your... Oh, it doesn't show barrels on the list, does it? It doesn't. Anyway. Yep. There are lots of other places. I'm sure other people have good spots. They can probably give you which map do you want to hunt on, first of all. I should go get that wolf. Hemmendal. I used to have one up the north. I used to have one up here, northwest, right there. But there didn't seem to be a lot of them there. I don't know, maybe somebody else has. I have no idea how to spell it. Somebody else might have some other suggestions. Are you? Yeah, I used to have one there. Wait, where's the one I shot? Laughing all the... Why are they playing a Christmas song? Body shot. Right there. Jingle bells. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. The Batmobile lost its wheel and the Joker got away. Just heard walking. Oh, never mind. Whatever. Well, I suppose. Where'd the track go? How long does it take for bears to come in? You mean on an active barrel? 4 hours. Once you put bait in it and it's active, I mean, started, it takes 4 hours. I think that's real time. I believe real time. Yeah. I lost the track. Of course I did. And then if you fill it up, it'll last about 5 days. So that's a wolf track there. Interesting. They didn't come back though. 45, 45. That's an old track. That's incoming before we got spooked. And one of these is outgoing, fleeing, and that's where the last one I saw. That one. I have to hunt the reserve for 4 hours and just come back to the, no, you don't have to do anything. That's real time. That's whether you're hunting or not. Yeah. You don't have to be hunting. It's just 4 hours real time. So yeah, once you put the barrel down, once you deploy the barrel and you put feed in it, that's when the countdown starts, and it's 4 hours. Whether you're hunting or not, it doesn't make any difference. And, you know, whether you're in the game and the 4 hours comes up, it'll just be active, fully active. Makes no difference. God, 24 frames. This is this is disturbing. Oh, there's a wolf here. Just heard him. Probably not the one I'm tracking. That one I'm tracking is probably dead. Wow, this is awkward. You know what would be a better idea? Get a crossbow. That way you can shoot it while you're prone. You don't have to use a bow crouched. Just an idea. I think there's multiple ones here. It's a good idea to be on the side because they don't see you as easy, as quick. If you're face to face, yeah, they're gonna see you so much easier, so much quicker. I got another wolf behind me to my left. I'm gonna try to do a bow shot on this one, but this is where a crossbow would be perfect. They're not going to see you so quickly when you're prone. And here we go. I don't know, Sloth. Nobody knows when it's going to happen, if it's going to happen. It's taking too long. I shot too high. The frame rate doesn't help either. Trying to keep that bow steady. All I know is they're working on it. So they say. They're working on it's like before. Well, when I saw the trailer, I was super excited. Because it's actually, you know, it's showing, not that I didn't believe him, it's just showing what's going on. As far as the event itself. Where's the picture in the picture? For some reason, this video doesn't have a picture in the picture. I don't know why. That seems really strange. Oh, yeah, it does. There it is. Audio clips. It's not good. Rob is creepy looking with those eyes. Those yellow eyes. That's a polar bear. Did you see the did you see the doll sheep? I thought it was normal. That's not normal. That doll sheep. You see his fur is like it had like cracks in his fur. Did you notice that? You see that? Pretty sure that's not normal. Why is his eyes closed? Yeah, his eyes are not normal either. They're almost black. Definitely a zombie. Fox? I don't think there was a fox in this video. That's an albino.
Classified. Widerheim is coming.
Oh, sorry. When? Retell. When? Are we there yet? I think I scared them all away. This is rough, this competition. It's a lung shot or intestines. Lung shot. I don't think I actually found the other one that I was tracking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's down here somewhere. So now you got, now my audio is really pretty noticeable. Yep. This is when things start getting kind of hairy. And very annoying. It would be kind of cool if the Arctic fox was like the cyborg one for the bobcats. That would be cool. I'll make it some kind of a different, kind of like a Terminator. Not a Terminator, but I don't know, some kind of weird robotic thing. That'd be awesome. Exoskeleton. I'll be back. It's so hard to hunt when the game's doing this. It's terrible. Terrible. It's like he's just dragging his feet when he's walking. Ugh. Pretty bad. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I don't believe it. I'm looking at the election results. There's a wolf here. I just heard him. Can I get up here, please? Let me up here. Damn it. Come on. I just heard a wolf. Oh, there we go. Oh, get up there. Come on. Coming in. Hopefully, the one comes in first. Then I can get more than one. So far, I see nothing, but I can hear him. There's more than one. Hmm. One there. That one first. Pretty sure I heard more. Maybe not. It sounded like there was more than one. I haven't seen that many males, you know? It's kind of weird. I put a non-trophy shot in the Discord. Okay. But in a few days, I can put a picture showing that's officially leaderboard. Wait. What do you mean in a few days? What do you mean? I think that was the only one. 111? Nice. I'll take a look at it. Brain shot. Wow. Let's go back to the bridge if we can. Can we travel? Yeah, let's go back there. I did pick up the thing, right? E-collar? I did not. Well, that would have been a mistake. Wait. Oh, duh. Yeah, let's go back to the bridge. Started here at the beginning, there was nothing. Wow. Damn you, rain. Pause the music. Ash Vinick, thanks for the follow on Kick. Welcome. Well, I don't know what's going to be here. We'll see. Yeah, the leaderboard. Sometimes it takes a while. So what did you say on Discord? You got a Cicadere? Oh, I see. It's showing it's already showing on the leaderboard. That is leaderboard, isn't it? Wait, you got a 111. So it's already there. It's not showing on the bottom though. Okay. What's the so 111 Cicadere. So highest score is 114. That's a good score. That's a 108 is considered trophy, and you got a 111. So yeah, that's an excellent score. Probably got me beat on that. Oh, we got the same thing. 111. Wow, what a coincidence. This says 120. Is this right? 120 there, but it says one. But on the classic tools, it says 114. That's kind of weird. I'm not sure. You got your snake bite to 1,000 kills. Nice. Oh. Is that a hat rack? No. Are they release time for the Halloween event? Well, I mean, it's not like it has to be around Halloween, right? It'd be nice. It's not now. I mean, I would say that too late is when it's going to get in the way of other events. Like if they plan on doing a Thanksgiving one, I don't even think they did one last year. And then the Christmas one. The Christmas one's one of the biggest ones. So if they want to do a Christmas event, they'd have to start working on it quick because it's coming up, next month. But I don't think it's really. It sounds to me like it's not the event is the problem. It's the updates. Pushing it up to live. I think that's where the problem is, isn't it? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm kind of confused what's actually happening. I don't believe there's any wolves there. We'll give it a couple more minutes. Wow, Pennsylvania, 37, 73% to 26%. Wow. A big percentage. Oh my God. Holy moly. Really good start, I'll tell you that. Well, we're kind of running out of time. We got about a little more than a half hour left in the stream, so this is definitely not happening here, ladies and gentlemen. Nope. Not happening. First thing I'm going to do is, after I'm done with this competition, I am going to reinstall a new video driver and do a clean install. That's the first thing I'm going to do. Because I cannot play this game in this condition, this state. I can't. There's no way. It's barely playable. We're getting 30-ish frames. That's 50% less frames than normal. It's not good. We got some brothers down here. Mule deer. Hanging out by the river. If Halloween drops, will you be doing multiplayer map? I won't be doing it at first. Usually what I do is, on any event, if I finish the missions, let's see, how do I usually do it? Whoa, man, that's weird trying to move around frame rate like that. What I'll do is, once I finish the missions, or at least if I'm on a map, let's say, for example, when they had what was the Bobcat? The sweater Bobcat? What was that called? Remember the sweater Bobcat in the Christmas event last year? Holy crap. It just went down to 13 frames. Oh my God. Did you see that? That was bad. Really bad. What a shame. The Yule Cat. Remember the Yule Cat? Finally I got it. And then I thought, well, I'm still on Hemendal. That's where it was. And I'll just do multiplayer. And if I run into another one, if somebody wants to come in and get it, they're welcome to. They had to shoot it, though, I believe. So something like that. Yeah. But if it's something that's, like, difficult to get, if it's easy, I'm not going to do it for something easy. Hey, there's a hat rack. Right there. It's a hat rack homie. Wow. Unfortunately, there's no wolves there, which kind of sucks. Yep.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they just killed 2 non-typicals. Nice. That is lucky. For sure. Well, this is a shame also that there's no wolves here. Nothing. It's like a ghost town. Oh no, not another hat rack.
Shame. Shame.
Not as bad as the other one, but still shameful.
Shame.
Shameless. They're everywhere. Oh god, this is unbearable, guys. You hear the audio clipping? Oh boy. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Is there a Discord command in Kick? There is not. Why? There should be. Weird. I'll have to remedy that. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Listen to that. The sound of the rain is like lagging. This is where the game crashes. I haven't gone up here yet to this one here. It's not that far away. Guess I can go up there. Take a long walk off a short pier. Where's my skeleton guy? There he is. God, I could barely move. I could barely move around. When do you think the Halloween event's going to come out? Didn't you already ask me that, Margaret? Hey, you already asked me that before. You asked me that at 3:43. The same question. So how many wolves have I gotten so far? Ah, Glenn's joined in. Welcome, Glenn. I see you there. Good luck. Let's see, how many wolves have I harvested in about, I would say 5 hours, maybe. That's terrible. 14 wolves in 5 hours. That's not good. Email up. So that's average of 1 wolf every 20 minutes ish, give or take. That's terrible. And most of those are females. There's a wolf track right there. That's a male. And he went that way. You love me? Really? Okay. Oh, good luck, Glenn. I hope your game runs better than what mine's running, I'll tell you that. Because mine's running really bad right now. And, I don't know. I wouldn't say I've seen a lot of wolves. Sure. Of course, I normally start at 8 o'clock when I hunt wolves, but I start at 5 in this competition, and it's not the same. Totally different. One wolf so far. Yeah. If you started at 5, that's what I'm saying. You go to the places you normally would go at, let's say, whatever time you start. Yeah, it's like I started at the bridge and there was nothing, absolutely nothing. There was no wolves. Nope. They just weren't there. And then I went to, where did I go after that? I think I went here. And there were a couple wolves there, I believe. I don't know. It started out slow. That's for sure. Yep. This has got to be the lowest amount of wolves ever got in this competition. 14 so far? Yeah, 14. That's terrible. They started at 1 o'clock. I harvested the first wolf at 1 o'clock. And it's 5:30 something now. So it's not even 5 hours. It's like more like 4.5 hours. Yeah. Never did find a nice male grizzly bear. So I'm at 674. I would actually be happy if I got 1,000 by the end of this session. Just, you know, when the game ends at 7 p.m. I'd be happy with 1,000 kilograms. There's no way I'm going to get, I mean, that's what, 400 more? 350. It's possible. I'd have to have a really good run right now. Like we're talking packs of wolves. But I just don't see that, actually. You never know though. Sometimes like at certain times it picks up. So you just don't know. But at the rate this game is running right now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to 7 p.m. You know, we'll see. There's no wolves here. I keep going to different places and there's nothing here. Where are the wolves at? You know? Oh, I hear one. Never mind. On the right, over here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get ammo for the pistol. I mean, I actually got some. I just forgot to pick them up. From the store, or from the inventory. For storage. Listen to that audio. I might have to just not do these kind of comps anymore. Unfortunately, it's not working out. You know? And here, please. Go. Wait, where's my... Oh, okay. That was weird. Don't be chasing that out. It's a male. Oh my god, I can't even move. What the... You see this? I couldn't even move. The lag. No. Oh god. Did you see that? I couldn't even shoot. The game was almost actually frozen. I wasn't looking at the frame rate, but what was the frame rate on that? Holy cow. Whew. That was rough. That's what causes a computer to crash when it happens. And it's happened before with this game. Yep. Is it just one wolf? Oh my. That was pretty bad. Just for curiosity's sake. Oh boy. This is not good. I want to look at something here. You can see the frame rate up there in the top left. I went back too far. This is not live. Stop buffering. Come on. Knock it off. Oh my god. I don't know why it's buffering. Did it already go past it? Come on. Really? I think it went too far. Yeah, I can't. It keeps buffering. Well, I wanted to see what the frame rate went down to. That's what I was trying to find out. Quality. Why is it only showing 2 qualities? Weird. What is your GPU percentage? Not much. This game does not use a lot of resources. 20%? Maybe sync turned on. Yeah, so do I. I'm running that 2K. You play at 30 frames? So this was before I shot the wolf. No, my computer doesn't even break a sweat in this game. It's ridiculous. My computer's probably just freaking out. It's like, what the hell is going on with this game? Why is it running so bad? Stop buffering. All right, here we go. And here we go. Yeah, right here. Now watch. We'll just zoom in. What does that do? Oh, exit. Let's just zoom in to the frame rate thing. No. Yeah. What the? Get out of the way. You ready? Well, that's not working, is it? Come on. I can see from here. 20, 25, 16. It was about 16 frames. It dropped. It seems like it was more than that to me, but I guess I'm wrong. It was pretty low. Almost down to, well, 15. Yeah. That was pretty bad. This is live. All right, well. It doesn't seem like it's going to recover. Sometimes the game does recover and goes right back up to 60. It's not doing that. Nope. It's not even 30 now. It's still under 30. Yeah. You can't really... Well, you could see when I was trying to shoot. I couldn't even get it to be, like, steady. Yeah. You know? Unbelievable. $48. It's almost 700 kilograms. That's, you know, it's actually not that bad for considering the situation. It's not bad. That's 15 wolves. It could be worse, I suppose. It's not really about it's really about the performance of the game. That's what bothered me the most. It's not really bothering me that I'm not getting enough wolves, because technically, so the game time is almost 3 o'clock. There's still 4 hours left. 4 hours or 2 hours left in game time. Yeah. 4 hours game time, 2 hours real time. That's plenty to get another, I don't know, 10, 10 to 20 wolves, but that's, you know, that's a big if. But if you got frame rate like this, it's going to be a lot harder. You know? We got about 7 minutes left in the stream. I wasn't even planning on streaming 6 hours today, but considering I'm doing this comp, I thought it would be, you know, sufficient amount of time. Happens to be on Pick a Bean. Yeah, Pick a Bean's got a lot going on. A small part of me thinks Classic is a VM link or something. Possible. Yeah. Especially when I would say majority of the time it does not recover from this problem. It will never go back. I shouldn't say never, but most of the time it will not go back up to. It's already lost 50% of its frame rate, and it's been like that for the last at least an hour, probably more. It will not recover, but sometimes, not very often, sometimes it'll actually go right back up, and it's fine. How does it do that? I have no idea. I mean, you could say, well, maybe it's your computer. Maybe there's something, you know, maybe something's wrong with your computer. But it doesn't do it on other games. If it was my computer, it would be doing it other games. It would be dropping frame rates. It's not. It's this game. This game is, I don't know. It's just has a problem. Especially on this map. This is the worst, even though it's probably the best map in the game. Performance-wise, it's the worst. Because I can play Whiteheart all day long, and it won't do this. Actually, I did play on Whiterime. Was it last week? And it was doing this. Not this bad. It was about 40 frames. 40-ish, maybe a little more. 40 to 50. It was doing it. And Whiterime's not known for doing that. Whiterime's actually good because there's not as much stuff on there. Trees, you know, so forth. But then when I was doing, of course, the shotgun thing. The bird shot. That's been going on for a long time. And that's just because the game can't handle all those. It can't handle tracking the shot. All those shots going through the air, it's got to track them, and sometimes it just doesn't perform good. I haven't used a shotgun today. So can you imagine? The game would probably blow up. All right, I think that's enough for here. Well, we're running out of time. Yeah, Whiteheart, Whiterime, those are a lot. They run better. You know, they seem to. All right, almost out of time here. And I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'm hungry. And then I'm gonna pause the game, and then I'll try to finish it. But you know what? If I don't get in the top 3, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I don't expect because I just didn't get enough wolves. This game, I should be able to pretty much get 30, at least 30 wolves in 7 hours of real time. Oh yeah. That's not a lot, actually. I mean, how many minutes is that? That's 420 minutes. So there's 420 minutes in 7 hours. You divide 420 into 30 wolves. That is one wolf every about 15 minutes. That's average. I mean, you can ask Glenn. He's got, both of us have gotten more than 50. Yeah. 50. Well, of course, I guess we shouldn't count that because that was when we did hunted the next day. So that's probably not fair. But 30 is not unusual to get 30 plus wolves. It's not a lot for 7 hours of hunting. It's not. It shouldn't be. Now I just got half that. Of course, we're not done yet. It's only been, well, not only, but it's been about not quite 5 hours of actual, hunting. And I didn't even actually get a wolf until 1 hour after I started. Actually, that's not right. It's about 30, because I didn't start playing it when I started the stream. We were talking and stuff. Probably at least 30 minutes. It took at least 30 minutes to find one wolf. Yeah. So, yeah. Started out slow. Man, I'd be willing to just shoot one with the rifle right now, just to get it. "25 frames. Oh my god. This is bad. I don't even know if I'm going to finish, to be honest with you. I think I'm just going to bag it. Yeah, I can't play like this. Look at the water. It's barely even, it's like slow motion. The water movement. I wish there was a way to just knock it out of its lag. You just kind of just reset it back. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't think there's a way to do that. No. All right. That's going to be it, guys. I'm done. Sad but true. Let's see. Let's look at the leaderboard in the game. $696 in first place. There's Glenn down there. So last time this was on October 8th was the last time this competition ran. Look at the top 3 scores. Look at this guy. 1398. And Glenn got second place with 1340. Yeah, you got to get over 1,000. And that's not even guaranteed. This guy well, that's microdose. You got over 1,000, but you didn't get top 3. So yeah, even with over 1,000 doesn't guarantee you. So you got a better chance, but yeah, it's hard. And then it just dipped down, and look at this, 497, and then below 500. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, if you want to do this competition, I would recommend wait till the last day. that way you know what you got to deal with, because yeah, make sure you start at least 7 hours before the comp ends. So if this ends, for me, if I haven't done this yet, I would wait until like well, for me, I would be streaming it, so I'd be doing it at noon. So be well before it would end at midnight. That usually, I mean, if you start, let's say, 8 hours before it starts, before it ends, 10 hours, you pretty much know nobody else is gonna be, by the time you get in the game for a couple hours, you pretty much know what you got to deal with. There's not going to be any surprises, most likely. There you go. Why don't you leave for tomorrow's stream? Leave? What do you mean? This thing? There's no way. Oh, why didn't I do that? I thought about it, but I just figured, what the heck. But I'm not going to do it. This is going to be probably the last time I do this competition. Yeah, I'm not going to do it because the game just isn't. It's not good enough. It's not optimized enough to do long, extended hunt sessions. It's just not. Yeah, it's just. I've done it so many times. I've won trophies so many times. I don't know. It's not the same. And then with the lagging and all that, it just makes it, I don't enjoy it. It's not even worth doing it. But if you can play it, you like doing it, and you don't have any problems, go for it. Okay, guys, that is going to do her. This stream is done. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do something else. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll even do, if there's going to be, well, you said that, well, they could release the event on Wednesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, guys, have a good night. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Do it.